I'm gonna stop the pleasantries. We got a lot we gotta do today. I'm gonna get right into it and
No more
introduce
fun, just
everybody. No. You shut your mouth.
No more fun,
No
only
fun,
trauma.
only trauma.
You shut your mouth. Hold on. Okay. So first up, we have I'm gonna introduce everybody, all of our little traumatized little peoples. So first up, we have Melody playing Maisie,
Hi.
Nisha playing Octavia, Lazarus playing James.
Hola.
You just had to be different, didn't you?
Yes.
I was wondering how long it would go.
Fufu playing Connie.
Saw, dude.
You sound really quiet, by the way.
You do.
Shit. Okay.
As
how
he gets
about now?
quieter.
You fucked around with your settings too much, didn't you?
I put them all back to normal. Is it fine now?
It's
Yeah,
Mhm.
kind of.
it's
Testing,
fine.
testing for the people in
You
the back.
could be a little
I mean,
bit louder.
it's okay.
You still sound like a little bitch.
Nixie
I'm
understood the
gonna
assignment.
act like you didn't say
Have
that.
to beat a record.
Okay, well, anyways,
Mhm.
and then finally, last but not least, Nixie playing Cinder.
Hi.
Oh. Okay, so again,
Welcome. I broke the all-time record on here. Thank you.
oh my god, what the fuck?
Majide!
What the fuck?
Oh,
Happens?
suge!
Stop.
Majide! Sorry, I've been watching too much anime.
We can tell.
Yeah, I can tell
I'm
you.
watching too much tip to tip.
Fucking weeb. So, anyways.
What do you mean by that?
Oh god.
You don't know about
Tip to
tip to
tip.
tip?
You know about yeah.
You don't know
No.
about
Watch
tip
it.
to tip?
You didn't watch tip to tip? That's crazy, man.
Dude.
Okay, so
My mother doesn't let me
YouTube.
go to that website.
who would like to tell me what happened last time?
I passed out.
So cool thing. So Connie, that's me. Decided, as our grave cleric, there's a lady dying. I should probably do something. Kind of my shtick, kind of my deal. I go over, help the little lady pass on. It's all very sweet, all very nice. Little did I know, I fucking transplanted my demon hag, like, trauma sleep paralysis demon into this lady's dead husk body. And now, the hag is back.
Also, Ezekiel's in
And
the
yeah, and the hag wants me dead.
I still
The
find it
hag
really funny
is-
that no one else caught on to that before
Yeah.
it happened. I knew when it was happening, I just didn't want to say anything. Like, this is incredibly fucked up.
Oh god, it's
Anyway, Pretty
Gormel.
Wolf
Never
Boy
mind, that ain't
is,
Gormel. Oh god, it really is Gormel.
Oh shit.
Pretty Wolf Boy is in mirror. Hag is back.
Oh no.
Oh yeah,
Hag is
that's
back
right.
in town.
I need you guys to take some notes of some items that it seems like we've forgotten about.
Okay.
So just we haven't forgotten about him. He is kind of important, but just in case, keep a note that you do have Ezekiel in a mirror in your pocket, Melody.
I
Pocket
have
Ezekiel,
in my
yep.
inventory. Let me pull it up. In my inventory, bottom of my inventory, pocket Ezekiel.
Okay. And then James, remember that you have your dad's book. Your dad's journal.
Got it.
Did you say shit or got it?
Got it.
Okay. Anyways,
God.
so I have for a while been trying to figure out how I wanted to end Connie's arc. I know there's no music, everybody will get there soon, but I'm going to be playing something, so I don't want that to get in the way of that. Anyways, so I've been thinking a while about how I want to end Connie's arc, which is why I asked Fufu how we wanted this to go. So I want to thank Fufu for helping come up with most of the story that's going to happen during this arc. Give a round of applause for the feat, the Foof.
Thank you.
It's really
The fucker.
good. I really cannot wait. It's
Pick up a t-shirt on your way out. Leave a little donation, a donation box.
That being said, I also had an idea for everybody at the episode that is definitely going to be the end of everybody's arc. I want to have like a cool little like recap kind of thing. And so today's side story is a special one. I hope that you guys enjoy. Once upon a time, there was a king and a queen. They were wonderful rulers and loved each other very much. However, they tried and tried, yet could not conceive a child of their own. Under the blanket of night, the queen sought help from a hag. They made a deal that the hag would help the queen in having a child. Only the hag tricked the queen. Some time after the queen gave birth, the hag stole the child from his crib and brought him back to her little cabin in the woods. For years, the hag tortured and experimented on the little boy. Finally, he had enough. Day after day, he tried to come up with a plan to escape, but all those plans would only fail in the end. One day, however, living in the very wood of the house, he stumbled upon 3 ghosts. The ghosts explained that this used to be their house until the hag killed them and claimed the house as hers. The 3 ghosts came up with a plan with the boy to kill the hag, for it seemed like the only way that the boy could escape. On the day, the boy pushed the hag while she was cooking in the kitchen, and she fell backwards, impaling herself on a floorboard that the 3 ghosts were able to manipulate. Later, the boy drug out the hag's body and burned it. What he didn't know, though, is that before the hag died, she was researching immortality. The hag was successful in manipulating her soul to lay dormant in the house for as long as it took to regain her power. She waited and waited until that boy, now a man, would return. When he did, she latched onto his body. While she wasn't able to take it over, she knew it was a matter of time. She did not have to wait long, for you see, the man became a grave cleric. And a grave cleric would never let the dying pass on without a proper send-off. The man was asked to help a dying woman. He, with the help of the 3 ghosts, sent the woman's soul to the afterlife, allowing the hag to enter the husk. And that is where our story takes us now. For the hag has taken over the woman's body, and she has finally confronted the boy as well as his friends.
I love story time.
Man, you really helped that lady move
Me
on,
too.
huh?
You know, we win some, we lose some.
Who won in this situation?
Gormo.
Yeah, I mean, in
Got a new body out of it.
in all seriousness, Connie did actually let her go to the afterlife. It was just her body that stayed.
There was some good,
Yeah.
kinda.
That sounds like opium.
Copium. Okay, maybe a little bit.
So yes,
I think he even said, "Are you sure you want to do that?" And I'm like, "Yep, probably."
Nothing
It's
ever
cool.
goes wrong when the DM asks, "Are you sure?"
Nothing ever bad happens to Connie.
Nothing bad at all happens to Connie. So, yes, that puts us to where we left off last time, which is basically what you guys explained. Gormel is back.
Okay, I don't have COVID anymore. I can role play.
And you guys are now forced to face her.
Immediately on seeing her, Connie started fucking booking it.
You're gonna try to run?
You could try to run away.
Roll me a strength check.
Oh.
Roll.
Oh yes, with my
Actually,
0
we're all
strength.
famously good at strength.
my
The entire team.
my lovely little players. Coni starts to run, and he can't. I would like everybody else to tell me what they're doing before I tell you why he can't get away.
Can I
Oh.
like sneakily send Lupa to the palace for aid?
Is Lupa alive?
Yes.
Okay, yes. I do want you, as Lupa, to roll me a strength.
Strength?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me pull up the raven stat sheet again.
Or not a strength, sorry. What the fuck is going on with my mind?
Stealth?
Stealth, yes. Since Lupa can fly, Lupa doesn't need to roll a strength.
Out of curiosity, what's the weather like right now?
Clear.
Plus
Damn it.
2.
I think I know where you're going with that.
It was about to be so much better
everyone.
for us.
Wish Lupa luck. Let's see if she can manage to do this.
You got this, buddy.
Ooh,
Yeah!
damn.
Oh my
Lupa
God.
successfully gets away. And you can see in the distance as Lupa starts to fly sprint towards the castle. And then in an instant is gone behind a building.
But yeah, Lupa's orders will be to get help
Get help!
and explain that we're all in danger.
Okay. What is everybody
Am
else
I
doing?
allowed to cast a spell as an action?
Yes, you are.
Okay. Does she look aggressive aside from very clearly being not a fan of Coni?
Okay, so I want you all to imagine something. I want you all to imagine somebody inside of a skin suit right now.
Okay, say less.
Okay.
I'm gonna drop a moonbeam on her.
I'm gonna drop Moonbeam.
We're gonna try to
I
what?
thought-
Sorry.
Oh God, is it like a loose skin?
I don't say less words. I'm gonna
It's like
I'm
she
gonna
doesn't know how to move her
crack the staff on the
bones.
ground and call lightning.
Okay.
There's a storm above us.
Is she going
There's more
to-
joints
does
than
she
there
need
should be.
to, roll for anything?
A DC of 14, I believe Dex. Let me double check.
Okay.
Where the hell is call lightning? There it is. Dexterity, yes.
I had to use like a really weird. She has really weird stats, so bear with me with everything. She needs to roll a dex.
Yes.
What does she need?
Sick.
To get?
14.
She fails. Holy fuck.
Into lightning.
She gets struck.
I didn't realize it would have rolled DC as well.
All good. She gets struck by lightning in an instant.
Oh, I need to switch to. There we go.
Her body forms into a bunch of dead bugs, and they all fall to the ground in a small puddle.
Else here like Oogie
Yeah,
Boogie
come on,
right now.
Oogie Boo-
Bugs.
Me and Nixie's sharing a brain.
You
cell.
know-
Oh my God.
You know, something was screaming at me to use Moonbeam instead, and I should have went with my gut because that's radiant instead of thunder, lightning.
Connie, you move back. We haven't gotten to you yet.
Anyway,
Oh, okay.
What is everybody else doing in this instant?
I made my move.
James Cinder?
I've come to see that I've have something in my spells I didn't realize I had, and I kind of want to see what it does.
Well, I mean, you can no longer see her.
Mm.
yes,
Okay.
the crack the staff on the ground, lightning strikes, storm above us, and just immediately looking around, holding the staff out, just waiting. Trying to draw as much attention to the situation as possible.
James.
Upon seeing, especially like Connie's reaction, James is going to try to like move his feet. Like he's going to try to like take a couple steps forward to see if he's able to.
My little players, my little friends, my lovely little babies. I would like you all, except for Connie, you already did, to roll me a strength check.
Oh, we're all so famously good at those.
Oh.
Yeah, we're all into this.
Oh,
Don't worry,
no.
guys. We all have strength. We're fine.
Oh shit.
Don't even worry
nice.
about it.
Okay. Damn,
Not
Cinder.
even come
worry.
from.
The highest modifier is 0.
Also, Mel,
Alrighty.
Mel,
So-
character.
Maisie,
I also forgot.
James, Octavia, and sadly, Connie.
Yeah.
You all
Cinder's just gonna
try
be
to
off in the corner.
run,
Oh wow.
but you feel that your feet
Cinder's
are
eating a
pointed
corn dog.
into the ground. When you look down at your feet, you see there are giant bugs, mainly centipedes, holding your feet on both feet onto the ground.
Sick.
Cinder,
Oh God.
you see the same thing. However,
Hold
you
on,
are
God.
able
Hold
to.
on.
What's
I
up?
need to count their legs. Give me a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
You're
7,
able to fight the
That's- oh,
bugs
that's not a fucking
off,
legs.
and you're able to get yourself free. However,
right on.
you notice that when you stand in a spot for a little, like a few seconds longer than you should, bugs start to come up from the ground again. So each time
This would have been
I roll-
fantastic if I kept my old circle, because I would have been able to create swarms as well.
I'm like, yeah, well, I can do that too.
Unit special, gangrene.
Give me one
Question.
sec. Yes.
So I tried to move, didn't work. I'm a little tied up at the moment. Would I be able to potentially do one more thing?
Yes, go right ahead.
I would like to use one of my charges of divine sense for detect good and evil. Anything affected by a hollow spell, celestial fiend, undead within 60 feet. That's knocked behind total cover. It's basically just like, can I sense where she is at this point?
Are you going to cast Divine Sense?
Oh God.
That's what he would do. He sees that she disappeared, and he's like, all right, something's not right. He's gonna activate it.
Does Divine
I'm so
Sense
sorry, James.
also affect the people around you?
No, it's
Okay.
just me. All it
I'm
does is
going
let
to-
me kind of get a
I
sense
need
of where
to
they are.
DM you something.
Oh, fuck. That's always what you want to hear from the DM.
This DM brought to you by Pinkle's Head. I don't know. Brought to you by Roll20. We are not sponsored.
Whoa, 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 what? Everyone looks at James as his eyes start bleeding?
Whoa.
I'm kidding. She didn't actually send that to me.
Oh my God.
Like, that doesn't sound real.
Oh, man.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Oh, my Jesus.
So,
Oh.
I've heard Liza's "I'm giving you shit" voice. That was it.
so
Just a minute, guys. Wait for just a second. I have my headphones on.
Laz, that is what you see when you cast Divine Sense.
Oh. James goes pale.
And then, from the ground right under Connie, you hear a very familiar laugh.
I'm assuming it's the one I heard whenever.
It is definitely the one
Okay.
you heard.
Cool. We love it.
And from the ground sprouts this woman again. Bugs falling off of her as she comes out like a fish out of water. without saying a word, Connie, she grabs you by the neck.
Oh no, 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 no,
I need you
no.
to roll me a strength save.
This isn't
Okay.
the baddie we wanted.
Oh shit. Fuck. Oh fuck.
Can I just to throw this out there before we get to the end of the session and then remember, can I just point out that we have inspirations?
Do you?
Do I?
Don't we have like a one time a session thing?
I
that
don't.
No, I never came up with that.
That was mine.
Oh shit. Okay, I'm
That
so
was
sorry.
what
Ignore
I
me.
had.
Never mind.
Yeah, Nisha.
I
Fuck you.
legitimately thought we had one of those because on my sheet, I guess I just never took it off.
In
Fuck
this
you.
time, Cinder, you're going to have one split moment to react. What are you going to do?
A lot of pressure. Shit. Okay. All right. That's fine. It's cool. It's fine. My palms aren't sweating or anything.
It's
You
fine.
can save
Uh,
me, Nix. Cinder, please.
It's fine. Just kill her again.
Take out the centipedes.
Cinder.
You're my only hope, Cinder.
Coni, get out of my ears, Coni.
Cinder.
Okay. I'm not entirely sure. If I cast anything, what's the chance of hitting Connie by accident?
If you roll a 1.
Depends on if you miss.
That's
You
it's
fuck up
intentional.
really bad.
Just to make sure, cast fireball.
I mean, when there's a roiling mass of bugs, fireball's your friend.
I was gonna say someone hit me with a fireball. I don't want to deal with this.
I don't want to make a bad call.
James just points at the ground
Oh,
and
what's
casts
the
fire.
worst you could do?
Cinder, please.
Okay,
please.
okay,
You
God.
gotta do something. You gotta do something, please.
Ooh.
That takes like a turn to take effect.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, fuck that.
Oh.
Oh, they are frightened.
No, at the end of each of their turns.
Yeah, at the end. Oh.
So it would work just at the end of Gangrene's turns.
Oh.
After she's taken me.
Well, I
Connie
don't
sinks
want
from
to
the
do
ground
that.
and gets spat back out. Ah!
Ah. Ah.
I mean, for what it's worth, I think she's about to take her turn.
To be fair, and I'm looking at one of two options. I'm trying to figure out, do I pull a Maisie and come in a blastin', or do I see if I can grab Connie?
That might depend on what spell or thing you want to do, and it will most likely be a strength check. So bear that in mind if you're gonna try to grab.
Please, Cinder. Anything you could do, please. Please.
How many things? I can only do one thing?
Only one
I
thing.
can't go back with her. I don't want to go back.
Okay, well, Connie, it looks like I'm coming for the ride. Is there a way that I can just grab onto Connie and hold on
Oh
tight?
no.
That's wild.
Can I do that?
You can grab onto Connie.
Okay, because if she's taking him, I'm going with. He's not going alone into this. I don't think that I can get him away. I'm worried I can't get him away.
Connie's hand cast Blight.
So you don't really need to roll anything for that. You're just grabbing a hold, I'm guessing, of like Connie's waist or something.
Yeah, I would like to try to push her off, but I don't see that happening. I see this as like I'm gonna grab onto Connie and try to shove Gorgamel away.
Damn.
So, that being said, this is gonna be a
Like straight up mule kick, like
very
fuck off.
hard check.
Go ahead, that's fine. I'm probably not gonna pass. Could
So
be this is probably a bad idea.
Gormel does
Could be a bad idea.
notice you holding on to Connie, and she gives a little smirk in the middle of her laughter at you, and then immediately both of them sink into the ground with all of the bugs. I need you to roll me another strength check.
Great for me.
I'm sorry, it's all strength. It's the only thing that makes sense.
Oh,
Hang on.
Cinder got that sleeper build.
All we had to do was threaten the pretty boy.
Damn. Okay. Give me.
She's not taking my wife. Get your hands off my wife.
Give me a
Cinder?
second.
No. I
I'm gonna
don't.
need Fufu to look at his DMs. Okay, there we go. I need to write something. Okay. So, Cinder, you're pulled into what is like an ocean of bugs. And
This is
you're-
fine. This is normal.
You're holding on to Connie as much as you physically can. You can't see anything.
Uh-huh.
You can't see anything at all.
Right? Just bugs.
Yes, just bugs.
This is fine. This is totally fine.
It is very
Out of
great.
character, this is not fine. Out of character, this is totally not okay.
Did I put her on the map later?
We're in the same boat. In character, she doesn't care.
So, Maisie, Octavia, and James, you see as Cinder, Connie, and Gormel go under into this sea of bugs and disappear.
God, fuck.
I'm gonna put Maisie back where she was so that I can. And then the three of you black out.
Sick.
Just like that?
Just like that.
That was a third
Oh,
level spell,
shit.
guys.
Just like that, they say. Just like that, they say.
I planned this out. I still don't know what exactly is going to happen. I just know I'm gonna get
Right.
fucked.
Cinder, are you looking at the map fully?
Yep.
So, as you're getting pulled along, Gormel kind of realizes that you're not going to let go. And she gets kind of annoyed. She is really not saying anything, but you can hear like the sounds she's making. And she's like, "Huh," and then kicks you as hard as she can with her foot. Hold on, I need to roll.
Do I need to do another?
I need to roll. What is your AC?
Armor?
Yes.
15.
She does hit you,
Fuck.
knocking you off in the process.
Fuck.
You do end up kind of shooting out of this like weird bug water weird shit. I don't even know how to
It's a
explain
wormhole.
weird.
It's a
It's
wormhole. It's a wormhole.
So you
Listen,
get
Al Gaib!
shot out of
Listen,
this
Gabe!
water. You're
It's a
still
wormhole.
you're still covered in bugs. You're still like now
Oh,
latched to the
turn up
ground.
your
and-
audio.
What's up?
You should turn up your mic.
Oh, okay.
According to chat, you're a little quiet compared to everyone else.
How's that? No, wait, hold on. Wah 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 wah. Maybe. Hold on. I can't see any settings on my mic.
I think so, yeah.
Is that better? Is that better? Oh my god, why is it so poo poo? Am I too loud now?
Looks like they said better.
that's better.
I
I just
think good. I'm
changed it.
listening on stream right now.
I just changed it a lot. Hold on, give it a second. Okay, well, we'll figure it out later. As long as I'm in, like, the yellow, I should be loud enough.
Real.
Am I louder for you guys as well?
No, you're
A little
perfect.
bit. Louder than you were. It's not a.
Okay, I upped gain
Sound
a
machine.
little bit. Okay, so if I'm too loud, just let me know. Okay, so Cinder, you get shot out of this bug ocean, and you are now latched to the ground, and just like the other ones, your vision gets blurry until it goes black.
Shit. I was holding on for a hot minute, but I'm not a rodeo star.
You were doing really well. Okay, and then give me a second. I need to change the music.
Remember me, gamers. Remember me.
Remember me.
I feel like we're forgetting
Remember my sacrifice. Oh.
Oh, oh.
Oh my god.
Yeah, this is this is what I saw when I used divine sense.
You know, hang on. I
Oh my
remember this.
God.
Hang on.
You shut up.
This looks familiar.
You shut up, Nisha.
This looks really familiar.
In the darkest timeline.
You
In the
guys.
dark of the night, evil will
Hang on. I
hide.
have to find my girlfriend. Hang on.
Even the fucking river. Jesus.
Yay.
A man drowning there.
You guys open your eyes. Now, at this point, the sun has come out. Screams can be heard in the distance, as well as crying. The sobs of people who have lost a lot. You guys are able to move around now. Cinder, you realize that the hag, Gormel, was on her way to the palace.
Is there anyone like immediately close by?
There's a few villagers that are by the stream going through town, and they're sobbing into the stream. As you get closer, you see bodies of people floating down.
Can I reach out to Lupa?
Yes. Yeah, you can telepathically talk, right?
Yeah. I'm going to reach out to Lupa and ask, is what's going on at the castle? Everything's here is covered in blood.
It's really bad. I didn't quite see what happened, but I have to hide or else they'll kill me.
Stay safe, stay hidden. I'm coming for you, okay?
Okay. Please hurry.
It'll be okay.
Oh my god. This feels like
What are you
fucking Dead
surprised about?
Space. Jesus.
You did this.
You go up to the people and ask that?
No, I
You
said,
want-
what are you worrying about? You did this.
Oh.
I know, but still the vibes. Immaculate.
Of course it'd be. I'm gonna say this with as much love, completely out of character right now. Foo-foo, you demented little fuck. What was that?
twisted mind.
Uh-huh, alright, okay.
Yeah.
Octavia is not the social butterfly of the group. They're kind of shutting down.
Mm-hmm. You do notice on the ground in front of the bridge, there is a very familiar-looking cloak, Octavia. I don't even need you to roll for it. You just see.
I was gonna say, I feel like I should know what this is.
It's a
What?
green cloak,
That means even more to me.
vaguely hermit-shaped. if you will. Has a
Con-
few patches in it.
Okay.
Oh no!
That's
Oh no! I made that myself. It's gonna get stained.
I will pick it up and inspect it.
It is covered in blood.
Yep. Okay.
You don't even know if it's his. It
Do we have a
is
place we can keep this?
just soaked.
James opens up his bag of holding.
You have a bag of holding? Hold on.
Yes, you.
Maybe
Yeah, you
like-
gave it to me when we were in
No, no, no,
Wonderland
you're
at the
right.
cost of me trading souls with Connie.
Yeah, you're right. That's it. That's true. You're not
Oh my
wrong.
god, that felt so...
We'll like visibly shake it to just put it in the bag and start heading for the castle. Trying not to take in surroundings, but it's not working.
For
Maisie will
everybody.
be as soon as saying that the group is starting to move. Maisie's running for the castle.
By the way, don't. I know you probably already are. I forgot to say it. Don't be watching the stream.
I don't know
I just
nothing.
have the.
I just have
mod
it up
view
in the
pulled
chat.
just in case I need it.
Okay. Appreciate. My players,
know
y'all
better.
can stay. Whoever's watching the stream that isn't my players, y'all can stay. You're cool. Anyways.
As the group is running to the castle, I want them to come across Cinder that's just staring off in the distance of where the castle is.
Mm-hmm.
And I would like everyone to notice that their hair isn't the same usual straight, kempt blonde that they've noticed it. It seems a little untidy, a little curly, even.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not quite the same tone of yellow either.
Squint.
Squint.
They're wolfing out.
No.
Cinder's just
Oh,
staring,
boy.
just dead
Cinder.
staring at the castle. No sound, no motion, no
gonna-
expression. It's just staring.
Maisie's gonna run for Cinder and like kind of put her hands on their shoulders and be like, "What happened?"
Cinder's head snaps immediately to Maisie, and she'll notice that their eyes seem a very familiar shade of green.
Went.
And all that Cinder will say very softly, I didn't hold on tight enough. And we'll start walking towards the castle.
Damn.
Yeah.
We'll follow behind.
Running.
Very
Running!
intently. Yep. Encouraging Cinder to do more than just walk.
Oh no, Cinder's moving. Cinder is in fact
Okay.
moving. It is it,
Grab
just a
Cinder's
dutiful-
hand and start running.
It is a dutiful march.
You
It is a
guys-
piece of quicken.
You guys are making your way up to the palace, and along the way you see dead soldier after dead soldier. It looks like some of them were just merely killed, while others look like a puddle of gore inside of their own suits of armor.
Excuse me, God. Hey, God, real quick.
Yeah, what's up?
Out of character. Were the fly sounds necessary? Were the fly sounds necessary? I was doing fine, and then I heard the flies in my ears as you were mentioning the corpse, and I'm tearing up a little.
I'm still in the curse of not being able to hear anything actually coming from Roll20, so I'm safe.
I'm hearing it from Pink's stream that she's got on Discord, and I'm just like, oh.
Oh shit! I forgot I
Audio
still had that
jungle.
going on.
Don't, because I can't hear the sound from Roll20, so this is fine. It's
Okay.
creating the in character. Go.
Okay, so as you guys near the front doors that are agape, wide open, with many a servant and soldiers alike dead in front of it. You notice that there is a very familiar staff. It does not look like it was dropped there. It looks like it was placed there very lovingly and carefully so that you guys would find it.
Connie's staff. With the cool
Is it a familiar shade of green?
It is Connie's staff with the cool S.
With the cool S.
No longer a cool S, by the way.
Oh, sick of news.
James, without saying anything, will just continue on, and as he's walking past it, he'll just like lean down, pick it up, and just like grip it very tightly, and just keep on walking. By the way, James's hands are so like clenched right now because of how pissed off he is. He's trying to keep it under control. That his hand is bleeding.
I was 6 to say
White
hands.
knuckling and white vining.
I said hands. I was like, oh wait,
Plural? Hands plural?
the other ones are being juiced.
That's no.
James does have a second hand. It's vines, but he does have his hand back.
Yeah, he does
Okay.
have a hand.
I was
Wait,
about to say, I
let's-
was like, wait a minute.
go.
In mirror to James, Cinder will be just marching forward. There is nothing else that is in Cinder's line of sight other than getting to Connie.
Okay. I'm guessing you are all on the same page.
Yeah, we're just trying to get to the castle.
The
We gotta get
legs
to a boy.
around the legs
Love
around
Ren.
Octavia are just like vaguely twitching or faintly twitching.
I love and enjoy all the names that you've named these areas, such as Castle fucked, Garenbrig fucked.
Is the actual
Okay.
name of it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, that's so funny.
It's been my favorite little behind the scenes detail that I love seeking in, going like, oh, okay, I like seeing what that's named. That's cool. Wonder why it's fucked. Oh, now I see.
Okay. So you guys walk up to the opening of the castle, and like I've described before, you have the front door of the castle. You have a large like opening hallway, and then right there you have the doors that lead you to the throne room that you guys are all too familiar with now. The large
Oh,
doors,
I'm immediately heading for the throne room.
Yes, those large doors are also gaping open. Again, there are servants and guards everywhere, all dead, all in different various types of ways. Some of them got off easy, some of them not so much. You see one servant, when you walk by them, their face is half eaten by, almost said,
Drumstick.
a not good bug. Half eaten by giant centipedes, while another one near them looks completely fine, just dead.
Just dead.
And then
Sorry.
you guys go into the throne
They're
room.
fine. They're just dead.
Just dead. Just, just a little.
Just a little bit.
And as you enter the
Mm.
throne room, you all notice various different
Oh, hello.
things at once. In the back, Gormel is leisurely sitting on the throne, sipping wine while playing with Connie's mask. The king lays in a pool of blood in the middle of the throne room.
No, I was gonna woo him.
Okay, there's always the mom.
You can
She's kind of bitchy.
You can see from here that his eyes are glazed over. And you can immediately tell that he is dead.
Oh my god.
Lance lays against the wall near the
What?
opening to the throne room. He's unconscious and you can't quite tell why. In the back towards Gormel, the queen is trapped by a large amount of bugs. She is awake, covered in wounds, and she looks to be in a lot of pain.
Good.
Good.
And,
Good riddance.
and finally, next to Gormel is Connie, who is also trapped by bugs and is unconscious. And it looks like Gormel is siphoning the blood out of him. His blood out of him.
No, he needs
She's
that.
taking my adrenochrome! My adrenochrome!
Such a nerd.
Okay, I thought that was fun. Did no one laugh?
We're
Damn.
at kind
Damn
of a
it.
serious moment right now.
This is the perfect time for us to be unserious with how dark this episode's going to be. Let's be for
Yeah,
real.
we have to cope, God.
This is our coping mechanism
This
is
is
humor.
so much cope.
This is so much blood. What do you
I
expect?
wrote this and I'm
Fufu?
coping.
I know you Neon Genesis fanboy. Should have
Damn.
fucking expected there would be at least 2 gallons of blood across the place.
You didn't have to
bring
call him out
Shinji
on
into this.
screen.
Damn.
I didn't bring Sinji. I brought you, which I guess is about the same thing.
Can I quickly roll like medicine or something on Lance to check on him?
Yes, you can.
I was gonna say I can cast like cure wounds or something, but you're probably
I wanna test
significantly
to
better.
see the nature of why he's unconscious first,
Yep.
and then go from there. Because if we don't have to waste a spell slot on getting told that that's not going to work after casting it,
Oh wait.
then
Oof. You can't quite tell what's
Yeah, I
wrong
know,
with
yeah.
him, but you do see that his head is bleeding. He is alive, though. You can see that he is alive.
okay. Well,
Can I try by chance?
A medicine check?
Yes.
Yeah, you can.
Or. Fuck. Okay.
Damn.
Yeah, you notice about the same thing.
I'm gonna cast a healing word on him.
Okay. Nice. So you heal him, and you notice that the blood from his head stops flowing. He
You're
is.
we stopped
Oh no, his
crying.
blood is supposed to be flowing. Oh no.
He is still unconscious, but his head is no longer bleeding.
Well, he's not gonna bleed out anymore. Anyway.
Anyway.
Real quick, what is Cinder doing?
What is Cinder doing?
Far over, but that's
Yeah.
fine.
Like, are you staying and like checking on Lance as well, or are you
No.
advancing alongside me? Because I am like purposely walking through everything. I'm heading straight for this bitch.
I'm
gonna-
right there next to, yeah, Cinder's right there next to Lance. James. Cinder's right
Was
there
gonna-
next to James.
Was gonna
At
try and
keeping
heal
pace.
Lance. Maisie could do significantly better than I could, so I'm right there behind James as well.
I apologize if her voice
Yeah,
is not the
Estin is-
same as before.
You're doing your best.
I appreciate it.
Oh. Took you guys long enough to get here.
All right, cool. So before she says anything else,
Mm.
how quickly do I need to get closer? James, are you
What's
and I
being
thinking the same
immediate
thing?
ruler?
I want Cinder to just tilt their head to look over at James. I want James and Cinder to share a look. And then I want us to walk on opposite sides of this middle pillar right here. We're just going to keep going.
Yeah, no, James is just straight. He's walking straight forward. He's not even responding to her.
Maisie,
I wouldn't get any
Octavia, y'all want to
closer
keep
if I
close.
were you.
Cinder stops.
I could kill him at any second. I can
You
already
see,
see what you guys
there's a problem with that. You disgusting freak.
What a
You see-
compliment.
Oh, you're one of those women. Okay. Well,
James,
damn.
y'all got this.
here's the thing. You could kill him, but there's something you need to consider. You have already royally pissed off one of the, at least in my opinion, one of the most powerful groups of people that is on the rise, who already want to kill you for what you did back then. And what you're doing now doesn't help your situation. And if you kill him, you're still going to die. So no matter what you do to him, you're fucked. As James doesn't stop walking, he's still going forward.
Listen, pretty boy. If you think you can kill me, you can sure try. But there's a
I pull out
reason.
my gun and shoot her.
Roll the hit.
Yeah.
As soon as she
God
says that,
damn.
I pull out my gun and
forgot
just
you had-
pull the trigger.
I
And
forgot
if
you had a
Jake
gun.
wasn't Going to Cinder
Oh.
was.
Oh my god.
Roll for damage.
Legitimately forgot you have a gun.
Oh.
Is it a 19?
Okay, now,
Yes.
yeah. Now I have a question.
Yeah.
Could I use my bonus action that as I'm pulling my gun out and I pull the trigger, I add thorns around the bullet to get that extra 1d4?
Yes, you sure fucking can.
Oh,
there
hell
a-
yeah.
That's cool as fuck.
I think you could also do smite instead if you wanted. I think that works on range.
James.
I know that, what was it? Divine Favor just says attacks. I don't know if it specifies ranged or anything, but let me just do this real quick as well. Boom.
You
I also take that image.
take out your pistol. Wait, it was a pistol, right? Or
Flintlock.
Yeah.
You take out your flintlock, and you immediately aim for her head. You pull the trigger. Pow. You hit her square in the forehead. She looks.
I don't even
at
look
you.
satisfied. I was gonna say, all I do is say, it probably didn't work, but I feel a little bit better at least.
She falls backwards.
I don't know
after
about you, but
being
I feel
hit.
great.
Black blood spraying out of the wound. And she disappears behind the table and then reappears right in front of you.
I have a moment.
Mel, get the hammer.
Did you?
Is there a way
second.
that
over there.
while she's
It's her
doing that,
turn.
that Cinder can just start making a break for it to go grab Connie?
Give me 1 second, because she's gonna roll
I
to attack.
have-
She does hit you, by the way.
What's your proof?
Sources.
Does a 22 hit?
It's about to be the bear again.
James, you lose your leg.
I fucking.
Does a 22 hit?
Mm-hmm. What the fuck was this? I lost the spell. It fucking disappeared.
No. I hear the flies in my eardrops.
Oh,
They're crawling
while
into
that's
my
being
skull.
figured out, I have a hypothetical. Do we want to potentially save the king?
The king's dead.
No, I understand that. I have Revivify.
The king's dead.
Revivify.
Revivify can bring someone back as long as they died within like a minute. I think it's a minute or 10 minutes or something like that.
She
Let's
The
appears
issue is
Dead.
in front of you,
What if one of us
James,
dies?
and she grabs you by the neck.
Oh.
And you feel a sense of cold and then pain. Dealing 10 necrotic damage to you.
Mm.
Thanks, Mel.
Catch a bit. We gotta get you set up with Saribot.
Yeah. And then,
Oh god, everything went quiet.
with that, she disappears again and reappears back on the steps.
Mm.
I think you guys have now royally pissed me off.
Ditto.
I'm done with
Oh, that's a
this.
shame.
And everybody, I would like you to roll initiative.
Oh, she's done with this. That's fucking.
This bitch!
Damn. It's okay, I'm saving the good rolls for when I nuke her with an Eldritch
The
Blast.
hell is my initiative? There it is. Okay.
Oh.
We're doing great, guys.
So we are
Damn.
doing.
We're just slipping and sliding on the
this-
blood.
We didn't prepare for this.
Yeah.
We didn't bring our snowshoes.
There's
I will 100% say I legit forgot that we were doing this the other way. So that being said, I'm gonna take the highest roll, which is a 10.
Can I give a little bit of flavor as to why that one exists?
Mm-hmm.
This is probably the second time that Octavia has woken up and there's just blood.
Oh.
The other time being dreams.
Oh. That sucks.
That's rough, buddy.
Like if she knows it's not her, it doesn't help.
Initiative is Dex, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Dang.
Don't do that.
Stop
Sadly, Gormel does go first.
Of course she does. The bitch.
That bitch.
Okay. So that being said, just like last time, you guys will have time to come up with your plan and how you are going to do things, and then you will have your turn.
You know,
So-
it's never been a moment that I wish I was a bard and had Vicious Mockery, and then right now, when I recently came up with the name with Gordon Schmelzy.
So, that being said, when your turn does hit, you guys will be able to talk amongst yourself and figure out what you're going to do, and then you guys will be able to act either together or on your own. Hi, Bean. I love you too. But Gormel sadly does go first. Bean, I swear to fucking God. No! Stop fucking with everything. Okay. So, it is the bitch's turn. One second. I'm trying to figure out what I want her to do. Bean, I swear to fucking God. Okay. I'm gonna have to use my this for this. So she is going to bend down to the ground, place her hand on the ground, and you will see a metric ass load of bugs crawling out of her sleeve and onto the ground, making this whole area covered in bugs, difficult terrain, as well as other things. I get to do a certain amount of boxes.
I cast Meteor Swarm of bugs.
I cast fuck you. And then
The DM's
that
favorite spell.
is her special spell, so that is her turn. It is now your guys' turn. You will have a specific amount of things that you can do. You can come up with your plan at this time as well.
I've been reading that I've got the ability of blink.
Oh my god.
Use that how you will, because I'm reading it, and
Mm-hmm.
that comes up with a couple of ideas and plans that I've got, but I want to hear what everyone else thinks first.
Casting blink on yourself?
Well, I have blink, and if I'm understanding it right,
I also have Misty Step, so I can jump ahead as well with you to help defend.
Blink, if I remember correctly, at the end of each of your turns, you
Mhm.
just pop out of existence,
yes.
and then you pop back in on your turn. So you'll
Ye-
physically be here for your turn.
But I have to roll 11 or higher.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So you will physically be here. You can't like sneak around or anything. You will be here for your turn.
The way that it's worded, it says that I physically move.
Yeah, you essentially at the end of your turn you vanish, so you can't be targeted. But at the start of your next turn, you pop back into existence and can move around. Essentially, it's just a way to stop people from targeting you.
I have
Huh.
a couple of ideas of stuff that I can do.
Not
One
not
of
meaning
which-
it's a bad thing. Just trying to explain it. Sorry.
One
No,
of
you're
which
fine.
would be for me to Misty Step past her to get to Connie to try to free him and get him, out of this blood siphon. I could also hex her, so she starts taking necrotic damage whenever I hit her, and also she gets disadvantage on a chosen ability check. Or I could just start blasting.
Also, same. So, if I'm
So-
understanding correctly,
Mhm.
Blink isn't to allow me to go from where I am currently to behind Gormel. It won't do that.
Over time, you could, but Misty Step would be what you're thinking of to do that.
Yeah.
So just
Blink-
Mailo Shinderu her.
Blink is more of an effect on you, rather
Hi,
than
I'm still new
something
to
happening.
D&D, and some of these spells make no sense.
Oh,
Blink
yeah.
is a weird one.
Hey, we're learning.
On top of things being worded incredibly vaguely, Blink is a weird one.
Hey, do we want to go into Blastin, or do we want to actually have a plan? I don't think, well, we have a
So,
plan. Going into Blastin is a plan.
I will mention Connie's blood is quite literally being siphoned out of him.
So I can teleport to him.
Mm-hmm.
And
I was gonna
get him out of
say,
there.
I think that Mel, you should Misty step over to him, try to get the siphon to stop, while the three of us kind of make our way over and start trying to, kill the dead lady. I
Got it.
think that might be for the best. That way we can have two situations going on at the same time. Hopefully it'll divide her attention or something. But
Yeah, I'm trying to.
we need to get
I'm
Connie off
looking-
that off that IV.
I'm looking through forums and trying to think if I can.
I would need to move like right to the end of her radius here, I believe, because I think it's a 30-foot jump.
Melody,
Hang on, I haven't moved yet.
do
I'm
keep in
moving
mind what
myself
we
to
talked
plan.
about before session.
I think I'm okay.
Okay.
Because there's also the fact that Maisie is the one who's able to get there the quickest.
Okay.
I'm trying to think of a.
And if I'm not okay, I'll just mute myself for a minute.
Okay.
I can handle it. I'm a big girl.
Trying to think of a form that I can take and make try and get Connie out of there. But I think I might be better
I might have
just
accidentally sent that in the chat.
fighting.
If the three of us
Didn't know.
distract her, it's going to be hard for her to get to Maisie and Connie.
Like
And
one,
Maisie is a bigger healer than the rest of us, so she'll be able
Yeah.
to help fix
I was
him.
thinking like just to throw it out, turning into an ape and then grabbing and pulling him out of it, just so strength is a little better. But like I had the thought of a giant constrictor stake and then just holding her in place, but she can just yeet into the ground, assuming that's how she does that. Like if she can just teleport, there's no sense in trying to hold her in place.
I freaked being out enough that he fucking left.
You know, I'm just for shits and giggles with this plan. I'm really curious to see if I could pull this off. The more that I read about it, the more I'm like, ooh, that's nasty.
Like
That's
another
nasty.
another thing I can
Gross.
do is just moonbeam the bitch.
So you all start wailing on her to keep her attention on you while I get Connie out of there.
So if she gets close to me, I have other other better options, but I can just moonbeam her.
Okay.
I
Same.
also have, as a bonus action, I can use Compel Duel. If she fails a wisdom saving throw, she is like forced to focus all of her attention on me. And if she tries to attack somebody else, she has disadvantage.
Okay.
That would be
You could
good.
always try that.
Alrighty. Who wants to go first?
Okay, James, Octavia, rock, paper, scissors. Ready?
I mean,
I
3,
moonbeam.
2, 1.
Ah,
That'll do it.
Fuck. What does Moonbeam do?
It's morphin time.
I love Moonbeam, but I can never remember what that bitch
Ow.
does.
4. Sick.
Damage.
Oh,
While you're
Love
doing
it.
that, how do I do that? How do I
Also
roll to do the
sends-
phantasmal?
There you go.
We'll get there.
So she needs to make a wisdom save.
Ooh.
Oh, damn it. Okay, Mel, could you
Ooh.
could you have done Hex before?
I don't know.
'Cause
can I-
both me
can I
and
apply the
Laz-
hex?
Both me and Laz are about to do
Is
wisdom
Hex a
things.
bonus action?
Let me.
And Cinder. Cinder is also a wisdom one. Maybe I
I
shouldn't do that.
believe it is.
It is a bonus action.
Yeah.
But is Misty Step a bonus action?
Yes.
Okay.
can't you
Both
use
are
your
bonus
action to
actions.
cast the bonus action? Just takes your action.
Only sorcerers can.
Oh, damn.
You guess who's a Sorlock, boy?
No, well, I mean, if you want to quicken.
Well, anyways.
And guess who?
Magic is weird, actually.
This is awesome.
Wanna rule that
I
this
want to play
works?
sorcerer so bad.
It's up to the DM to rule if it works.
This is true.
It is not the way that it works.
Yeah.
So
How funny would that be, though?
I will say you can only do one or the other. I know I rule of cool it a lot, but that meta magic is very word for word, so.
This is
I'm
also
sorry.
the first turn if we want to make it easier and then start working to end it.
Yeah, we could have
I
this first
will
round just kind of be as like a setup, and then
Yeah.
once we start fighting, then you can move
get
in.
into action. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So for this first round, I will be putting a hex on her before anyone does anything.
Okay, and then Hex.
Also gonna This is a table in the middle of the room, right? Where the king is.
No,
It's
it's,
a-
like a pond.
It's like a little fountain.
She
like
has
a little fountain
no
pond.
roll for this. It just
You
happens.
deal an extra 6.
And I am putting a curse on her wisdom.
Okay. And she just gets a. Hold on.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage? Okay.
Disadvantage on ability.
Okay.
And
Oh,
whenever
like
whenever Mel hits her, she'll get an extra 1d6 necrotic damage to the attack.
Okay. And then,
I'm gonna stand right here on the
Unless
edge
you
of
want
the
to
cast-
aim as radiant for Maisie because of how she is.
And then,
Necrotic.
Octavia, you're gonna cast Moonbeam.
Yes.
Okay.
Wisdom 14.
She fails.
Sick. That's
Welcome.
4 damage.
Woo!
Gross, but it'll I don't know if it
I'll
makes any
also
difference. It's
Use
radiant.
the rest of my turn to move close enough to be able to Misty Step to Connie next turn.
Okay. All right. It is now time for either Cinder or. Actually, we're gonna do James first. I keep wanting to say Soren, and I don't know why.
Because his
Okay,
last
go
name
ahead,
is
James. Age before beauty.
Soren.
If you draw on the map, are you able to move it?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, because Moonbeam is a consistent thing that I can move around. Cylinder appears. Oh, is it Constitution saving throw? Not Wisdom?
We can rule it that you did Constitution.
Okay.
I thought it was Wisdom as well.
I did too.
I'm pretty sure we did
Um,
Wisdom yesterday, Mel. Or not yesterday, but the other day for Moonbeam.
whichever you want to do. I can rewrite it as wisdom if we want to go with that.
We'll just go wisdom.
And
say fuck it.
5
because
foot
I don't wanna dwell
radius.
on it.
5 foot radius. Directly on her.
Okay. So it is the square she is on. Sorry, I don't know why I'm yawning. Anyways, James.
Don't do that. It's contagious.
Sorry.
Alright, so I have moved in close enough. I pull out my sword, I point it at her, and kind of this like loud, booming, echoey voice that sounds like it's coming from the heavens. I just look her dead in the eye and say, "Fight me."
Oh fuck.
As I cast it, and she has to succeed on a DC 14 Wisdom save.
Wisdom save, and she still has a poo-poo wisdom right now.
Yep.
She fails.
All right, so now she is basically like forced to keep all of her attention on me, and if she does try to attack somebody else, she has disadvantage on that attack.
Cool. Okay.
I lay my card face down and end my turn.
You know what would have been really funny?
All right.
If you did that
Cinder.
and then someone casted Sanctuary on you.
Dude,
I
that'd be
have no
sick.
cool. I have no cool catchphrase. There is no fun action. It is just Cinder
Doesn't
staring
go.
dead into her eyes.
Roll for intimidation.
And you're casting Phantasmal Killer. You tap on the names of a
Yes.
creature you see within range. Creature is visible to that creature. The target must make a Wisdom saving. Damn. On a failed save. What is the saving throw? Like, what do they need to beat?
14.
Bottom of the spell.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, look at that. Damn, you got this. Not me being fucking blind.
I told myself I would never
I
play
rolled the same
spellcasters,
thing
and then I've
twice.
only played spellcasters.
So failed.
She failed?
Yes.
Ah. So that, if I'm understanding, created an illusion
Yes.
of her deepest, darkest fears, visible only to her.
Okay. You see that she looks really happy, that she's like excited to start fighting you. And then her eyes kind of look like they're a little glazed over as she stares in the middle of her bug field. And she's just staring. And she's not laughing anymore. She's not saying anything. She's just staring, and she looks not
Connie living a
horrified,
happy life.
but her face goes paler than usual. What do you see, Bean?
Oh my god, Bean is Gormel.
Horrors.
Oh, he
Horrors
sees a
beyond
fucking
my
bug.
comprehension. Oh? Gorbel in real life?
No, Bean sees a bug and he's freaking out.
Yeah, they're all over the place.
Yeah,
You're not special, bitch!
They're all over.
Okay. And so with that, we are going to go to Gormel's turn. She's gonna kind of snap out of it for a second, and she's going to, almost like a bender from like a water bender or like a fire bender. Her body flows in the creepiest way you can imagine, as she then points directly at James, and she's going to hit James with a bug attack. And she misses. What did you fucking roll? The dice look so
We love
fucked
that.
up. And then she is going to roll to hit again. The same thing. And she misses again. Okay.
I like to like for my flavor text, James is kind of sitting there. He's still pointing the sword at her. She launches these bug attacks. They both fly right past him. He just laughs. Doesn't even move. Doesn't need to.
Like,
Honestly, just the dead stare is more insulting.
I can hear James just
No
lightly under his
reaction.
breath. I fucking warned you, bitch. Fucking warned you, bitch.
Alright, she is
That
going
shot
to
was not a
try
death shot. That was a
another
warning shot, bitch.
wisdom save.
She make it?
No. So now she is going to take 4d10 psychic damage. Can you roll me 4d10? Jesus Christ.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Who needs to?
Cinder.
Oh,
You, Cinder, it's
I
your
need to
spell.
roll. Okay, alright, let me
Oh
save.
God. I checked to make sure I was in range of
4d10.
Moonbeam. Moonbeam has 120 foot
Jesus.
range.
Nice.
Sweet dreams, bitch. I hope you like your nightmares, bitch. You stole my wife, bitch. Sorry.
It's just
I'm
Connie
fine.
happy.
Everyone
That's
just
her
looks
nightmare.
at Cinder.
Nightmares, nightmares, nightmares.
You see
Nightmares.
that she was very distracted by whatever was in front of her, and she immediately after shooting those bugs towards James gets immediately attacked by an invisible creature of some sort. I hit my mic, I'm sorry for everybody watching. And she takes a lot of damage for that. And then you can see slash marks across her face. Not large slash marks, but like human-sized slash marks. Multiple pairs of human-sized slash marks.
Fucking
Scared
get
of
her,
her mom?
ghost. Fucking get her, ghost. It better be the 3 women fucking her up. I bet it's 3 women fucking her up.
And
It must be
mods.
the 3 women fucking him up.
I was gonna say Connie, but that's really funny and honestly makes a lot of sense.
What else would be more terrifying to her than the 3 women that she murdered that was at one point... I can't say anything more than that because I might know more than you guys do.
I think we knew, didn't we?
Do we know?
I think it was said that they were a coven, didn't we?
Yep. It
Oh,
was said they
okay,
were a
cool.
coven.
That would be her worst fucking nightmare. That was what I was fucking hoping for.
Okay, before we continue, Bean is being an absolute little fucking shit right now, so I need to kick him out. I'll be right back.
That's okay. I need to take a
No,
piss
my
break.
son.
Wife, are you still there?
Hello?
Okay. Out of character, you're still alive. You're still safe.
You guys are doing
Life is
great.
going great.
He's really in
It's
character
okay.
right now.
It's okay. The
Connie's
creepy wrinkled
unconscious.
old lady isn't going to touch you much longer. We're gonna get you out of there.
I'm just sitting twiddling my thumbs like, who's gonna
Oh,
die
Tiki.
first?
What?
Probably me.
I was gonna
We
say
know how this
probably
goes.
James, considering she has to attack James.
Alrighty, it is now time for your guys' turns. Figure out what
Canonically,
you're
the
going
one
to
that has
do.
taken the most overall damage.
Maisie time.
I mean, oh no, it's when she starts her turn, not when my turn is. Never mind. Moonbeam stays.
I'm yeeting myself over to Connie.
Is there a beast that has a ranged attack? That doesn't exist. It's a bunch of shit like a raven that has a health.
Okay, you're gonna get up
Yeah,
in
that's
front
what
of
Lupa
Connie.
uses. Yeah. Friend!
And are you gonna try to get him down?
Yeah, I will be attempting to free him.
Give me a sleight of hand check. Or a sleight of hand. Hopefully that's better than strength.
Jesus Christ.
Awesome. Alrighty. You are able to undo Connie from this massive, disgusting centipede that is wrapped around his body, and you're able to brush off the various other bugs that are covering him. And there you're able to free him. He falls into your arms, Maisie. The blood that was being siphoned from him has now stopped, and he's unconscious, but he's safe with you as for the time being.
Is his mask nearby as well? Since
No, Gormel still has it.
bitch has it. Oh,
Yeah.
okay, she still has it. All right. I got you, buddy.
Maisie.
You're okay. You're okay. I'm going
Can't
to use
sleep.
my movement to drag him further away.
Okay. You are not able to
Okay,
go
I'm
that
back.
far with him.
Yeah, I know. I am a tiny little girl. I cannot carry much,
Okay.
but I'm still dragging him away from this fucking area right here.
Understandable. What are the other three
Meanwhile, the
doing?
queen.
Yeah, the queen can sit there. She caused this.
She knows what she did.
Have to, huh?
We'll move closer-ish, say here. If anyone else wants to do an action, I will figure out what I'm doing, but that is where I'm moving. Other spells can be cast as long as it's not another concentration one, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
This right here would be considered difficult terrain. You would have to step up.
I don't want to step in the bugs because I feel like that's going to cause me damage.
It might.
That's crazy.
That's crazy.
And like going over this, would I have to roll anything?
No, it just stops your or like slows your movement down.
Yeah, it's difficult terrain.
Okay. In that case, so like I have a plan. Since I'm a rogue, I'm gonna use my bonus action to dash, and I'm gonna make my way all the way over here. That's only 50 feet of movement.
Okay.
Right there.
Speed out of bugs.
And since that's a bonus action, I'm going to use my sword, and I'm just going to try to like slash at her back as I'm running up.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Draw cord. It's a bug.
Oh,
Oh no.
Oh,
Well,
I stubbed my toe.
Yeah. You go to hit her.
We appreciate
And-
the effort, James.
You trip over a lot of the various bugs that are surrounding her, and in that instant that you trip and you look back up at her, she is looking you dead in the eye.
Good. That's why I cast that spell.
She looks furious.
Also good. I'm happy with this. I'm fine. If that is all I'm allowed to do, then that is all I'm allowed to do.
Okay. Cinder and Octavia.
well,
Hold
don't
on,
have a lot
I'm
of
so
things
sorry.
that
I will be
are-
there soon. I'm also dealing with a naughty cat.
Okay.
Shenanigans.
creature.
I don't have
Co-leader.
a lot of things that are good. So I think. Let me check the range on this again real quick. Okay. I will. Fuck the damage. I'm so sorry. I didn't update the damage on this when we leveled up.
Wolves. Ezekiel, shut up.
Oh.
You just hear growling coming from Maisie's basket.
Shut up, bad dog.
But it sounds like a chihuahua because he's tiny in the mirror.
Okay. I will hurl one of these.
Ow.
Ooh.
Ooh,
Okay.
yay! Starry Wisp! She can't stealth anymore!
Does
That's what
22 hit?
invisibility means in the 2024 rules.
She doesn't go invisible.
I assumed not.
That
The
is
only thing that I
stealth
have
in the
that's
2024 rules.
Okay.
So she cannot stealth.
does 22 hit?
Yeah, no, that definitely does.
8 radiant.
I love Starry Wisp.
Nice.
It's like the only thing I can do that doesn't screw up
Big.
placement or moonbeam.
Okay.
Since Laz moved, I'm gonna move a little closer. Yeah, a little closer up.
Okay. Not Connie. Cinder. Cinder, are you there?
Cinder be dealing with Naughty Cat.
While Cinder does that, I'm gonna piss. I'll be right back.
So how is everybody liking Bug Witch?
I was just about to ask. So how do we feel about bugs?
Her.
I'm surprised that no one here has any sort of fire spell that we could try to use to just torch everything. I feel like
Do we
fire would be
not?
very effective against her. I don't think anyone has a fire spell
That's
think
so
I have-
funny.
I think
because I feel like fire would be very effective right now.
Hi. I may have a fire.
Fireball.
Yeah, we are looking at someone that is named after fire.
I do have.
And she has been
Yeah.
hit by radiant damage, so I don't know if it's gonna be like an undead radiant thing.
Yeah, I was hoping radiant would have the same kind of effect, but that would be a question for whenever God gets back if we notice that.
I have one thing that'll probably work, but it's not a fire.
Because unfortunately, most of my stuff is
Right.
ice,
is Cinder
radiant,
back?
and necrotic.
Hi.
Alright, Cinder, it's you time.
It's me time.
Yeah.
Eldritch Blast.
I want to do that.
Roll the hit.
A quick question for God.
I forget what I'm supposed to. A 1d10, right?
Yep.
Roll to hit.
Oh, I don't know.
You-
What do
yeah.
you? So what do I roll?
Make a ranged
On-
spell attack against the target. So,
Be a d20 plus your spell attack.
Shit. Fuck. Hold on. I'm sorry. I just had to pat a cat's ass for a good solid minute, only for that said cat to fart in my fucking face in the middle of the ass.
I
I'm
have-
looking at you, Fufu.
have
I'm
this-
looking at you and your cat creature.
I have this for you, Cinder.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay.
That does not
That's
hit.
nice. Ah, bum.
Fuck.
Given the angle, what are the odds that I get?
No, I only have
What are
them
the-
hit you if you're near them and they roll a 1.
Given the angle, what are the odds the queen gets hit?
Roll damage.
A question
That was
for God
actually
real
a
quick.
joke. You don't actually hit her. Don't.
Okay, I was
roll
like, where do
damage.
I roll for damage? You're looking
For
up
future
slow at
reference,
reading
you
this
click
shit.
on the name of the spell.
Like over on this on the right hand side, if you click where
in
it
the
says the
chat.
name of it, you can click that and it will do the thing.
Yeah, you click the damage. And then...
Quick question for God.
Sup.
Oh.
Do we happen to notice Radiant doing anything, or is it just seeming like damage?
It's just seeming like damage.
Okay.
So it is now her turn.
And the witch, may we burn her?
She looks at you, James, and she looks not happy
Bugs or death?
to
Bugs
really
and
not
death.
happy to incredibly angry.
Start of her
She-
turn, she takes radiant damage
Oh,
for
fuck
Moonbeam.
you. Roll for damage.
Oh wait,
Microwave.
You're safe. You're not in it.
No, I'm not. I need to see something.
God damn it.
Okay.
That's more than 4. I'll take it.
It is more than 4. So, that being said, after she takes the damage, she is pissed off. She looks over at you, James. She's pissed off. And she mutters to herself,
Well, this isn't fun anymore.
Octavia, James, and Cinder, I need you to all roll me a strength check.
Pulled out the bugs.
You said James?
Yes.
Oh, wow. I was like, come on, good rolls. Don't fail me now. And it failed me.
Ooh.
Octavia, you could do this.
4 for 4. Come on.
This is my
That'd be wild.
specialty.
Wow!
Oh,
The
just-
timing of that.
That's
just
Timing of
flips her
that.
off.
Octavia!
Just
I'm
flips her
so
off.
proud. That's a really good thing you did that, because she starts to scream at the top of her lungs, and 3 giant centipedes come out, one by each each of you 3, and they grab James and Cinder by the waist and toss both of you into the field of bugs, dealing
Dang.
That's a lot of
Can't
dice.
believe we face two'd her.
29 damage to both of you.
Jesus.
How are you guys feeling?
You feel small pecks, small bites, bits of your skin being ripped off as both of you lay prone in this giant puddle of bugs, and they're ripping and tearing and biting at you.
There is no
Do
response
music
from
and-
Cinder. They're just casually kind of taking the bugs off. Unfortunately, taking bits of skin off at the same time.
I will say, Octavia, you are fine. You're not tossed in, but you do witness as this happens, and it looks like they're drowning.
Yeah.
And then she is going to legendary action.
Yeah.
She turns
waiting for that.
around and she looks at Coni and Maisie.
What's going on? Maisie?
Hi, Macy. We're all fine now.
Did you like that little sliver of hope that I gave you? Wasn't it nice? Didn't you feel like you actually saved him?
No, you can't be here.
I grow tired of all of you.
And she takes Connie's mask, floats above her hands, and she rips it apart with the very force of her magic. One piece of the mask turns into a giant wooden stake. And she flips it up. She points it at Connie and hurls it towards him.
Would the disadvantage still apply for attacking
No.
someone other than me?
No. Connie?
Nothing I can do in response to this.
Nope.
Counterspell.
I don't got counterspell. I don't got 3rd level spells.
You have no time to react as this wooden stake flies from Gormel's hands and lodges itself straight into your eye. The very eye that's on your scarred side.
Oh.
Lodging itself into your brain. Maisie,
She's
you are
lets out a scream as soon as that happens.
you are splattered with his blood. And you feel his body go limp within your arms.
Legs are out.
No.
Out of character, I've never seen a blunt force lobotomy before.
It can happen.
Oh, I've been wanting to do that forever. All right.
I have the stream at 1 and I heard it more clear than Discord.
If there were ever a time that Maisie would let out a scream so hard that it would trigger a surge, now would be the time.
Yup, I'm getting there. Don't you worry. Where the fuck did you send that to me, by the way?
In the server,
Oh yeah, that's right.
you silly bean, you little silly.
Going past a bunch of dumb shit. What server?
Pretty sure it was in this one.
Mm-mm. I went too
Did I
far.
send it in DMs? In like Messenger? No, it's in fucking. It's in the group chat. Shit, hang on. I'll spelunk. Give me a minute. I got my Mighty hat on. I got my little safety belt, and I'm jumping in.
Okay.
It wasn't that far.
Oh, cool. What server or what chat?
It was in our group. The
Okay.
meme county.
Random.
I'm gonna put it in my notes for you.
Okay.
That's not what I wanted to do, computer. That is not what I copied.
We'll get there. We'll get there.
Stand by.
No, you're fine. As you're doing that, I saw this meme, and now you guys do too. I will never be able to look at a drink machine and call it a normal drink machine now. It is now. Here you go. Let me. Unholy drink cloaca.
Why would you say the words?
Nixie, why would you say those words out loud?
Right,
Because
Mel?
I wanted
Say
to.
those words in my presence. Nixie,
You can send me to jail. It's okay.
For those of
I'm
you
way ahead
wondering
of
in
you.
chat, Nick sent an image of a classic drink soda dispenser where each type of soda has its
You got
own like lever and
short extra
horo.
sentence.
Yeah. And it says 1 whole per beverage. And then there's another image of those like
New one.
Coca-Cola customized drink one, and it says unholy drink cloaca. And I'm like, you know what?
Stop.
Yeah, it's an all-purpose hole.
Stop. Stop.
That's my.
Not in my.
This is you're gonna take.
Not in my
If you're gonna
Christian
take us
D&D
together. If you're gonna take us together.
Roll me a D100, Maisie.
Yep. Maisie time. That's me. That's Maisie. 96.
Okay, wow. What the fuck song was I playing before this? I just wanted it to be like really awkwardly silent when that happened, but now I can't remember.
This is great. This is perfect for me right now.
For future reference, I'm gonna look at the thing first and then send it to you.
Okay.
It's all good.
I'm just gonna close that.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's lovely for me right now.
That is lovely
with
for
what
you
I was
right
gonna
now.
do.
Okay. There we go. Alrighty.
Okay. Let the real battle begin.
And it is everyone's turns. So that being said, Cinder and James, you are knocked prone inside of this thing. You are able to get up, but that does take half your movement. It was a terrifying fucking scream.
Fitting.
Very fitting. That being said, Connie is dead.
Allegedly. Hey, remember whenever I said Revivify and asked if I should use it on the king?
Yeah, and I said don't do it, because
Yeah.
what if we need it later?
Yeah, smart call.
Yeah. I
We just
know
have to
my
end this
wife.
within a minute.
I know my wife. I saw my wife's death coming a mile away.
Hey, you.
Finished the fight within a minute.
Wait, you have to use it in a minute?
I'm pretty sure Revivify is a minute.
The king is way dead, by the way.
I figured that was the case. I didn't plan on actually using it.
Okay.
I
Touch a
think
creature
you
that
would.
has died within the last minute, so we have to finish this within a minute, and then I can use it to get
class
Connie
what
back.
got rolled.
What? Oh, I usually like to keep
Amazing.
it a secret.
Until everyone does their move.
Until it becomes relevant. Are you gonna cast your highest level spell, by the way, that you can cast?
Me?
Yeah.
Maisie would attempt to throw a healing word on Connie as panicking.
Oh. I mean, you can.
So she would try, but
But he is dead. And you cast.
there's also
That being said, Maisie, you do use up your Wild Surge. It does cast at a higher level, but you cast it on Connie and nothing really happens.
mm-hmm. Maisie will be fucking panicking at this point.
Okay.
Sorry, I will not be role playing out the freak out.
That's fine.
It is happening.
Okay. What is everybody else doing?
What do you guys think would be funnier in this moment? A giant roctopus or a giant constrictor snake? Hypothetically speaking.
I think the snake would show more viciousness.
Okay.
You guys
Whatever's
really,
gonna work.
I don't know what the hell a roctopus is, so I was leaning towards snake.
You guys really
I just
don't
thought it was
sound
funny.
happy about this.
I wonder why, God.
Why would you do this?
How I messaged you saying like, I know you wouldn't do a character death on us this late in the game.
Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to point to the main author of this stage, of this tragedy that we are beholding. Fufu, would you come into the light here, please?
Hello.
No,
Alright,
you're
let's
dead.
see
Shut
here.
up. You're dead.
I think you'll be okay, and some other stuff that I won't read. I don't doubt that. I didn't think you'd allow a PC death this far into the game. Is my exact words.
I said everything for everybody for the most part will be okay. I'm sorry.
Hold on.
You fucking lied to me.
I'm double checking
To
real
my
quick,
face.
depending on what I
wasn't to your
do.
face, Melody. I can't lie to your face. I'd feel sad.
You lied to my tear-streaked face as I was having a mental breakdown.
I didn't want you to get more sad.
You looked me in the damn eyes
Are you guys good?
by a
to-
messenger.
Okay, so I want to get up.
Okay. You can
Um,
only go 15 feet, by the way.
how far is 15 feet
Each square
from where I am?
is a foot.
3 of those
Or is
squares.
5 foot.
Each square is 5 feet.
So
Okay.
So, if you go anywhere outside of 5 feet from her, if you go that direct route, she will get attack of opportunity.
yes. So if you were to go to like here, she'd get attacked. Yeah.
if you go like here, 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 or here.
Could do that.
basically.
Any chance of stepping back to Octavia? Not directly beside her, but just enough to get out of the circle.
Yes.
Okay.
You could do that safely, or you can get on the other side towards the queen if you wanted, or queen or Connie if you wanted to.
But
It's
if
a little
I
more
get
dangerous
close...
where you step, but
Yeah, but if I get closer to her, she attacks me, right?
any square directly next to her or diagonally next to her, you don't want to be in those if you're gonna move past her.
Is there one that I can't see?
Not really.
Okay, then I'm gonna move back to Octavia. I don't want her fucking touching me. I got 23 life points. Yeah, and if Connie's
I have
dead...
4.
Yep.
Yeah.
It was crazy that Connie asked, hey, who do you think is going to be the first one to die?
Yeah, well, that kind of gave it away.
Yeah, he had to beat James. Saw that James was about to die and just like, no, I'll take this bullet.
So Cinder's going to step back.
That's a lot of blood.
And try to get back, like, next to Octavia. To get just out of the bugs. How many things can I do after that?
You have an action left, so you can fight still. You can still hurl spells.
Maisie, is there any chance you're going to be able to do the Healy thingy with Jimmy again?
I can try.
Is it going to be until next turn?
I've used my action this turn.
Of course. Makes sense.
I tried to heal Connie.
Right. I'm still, forgive me, I'm still figuring out the little bits. I need to play more Baldur's Gate. I think that will make the translation help.
We are doing this in a little bit of a weird way. I actually, you know what, I am kind of doing it like Baldur's Gate style. Because you can just, like, switch characters when turns.
For the potential next question, no, I cannot heal James. I can, but not in an effective way.
No, see, what I'm trying to
I
figure
can, but
out...
I shouldn't, is what I'm saying.
Well, I have a way to heal James, but it's not going to be possible until next turn. And if Maisie's already going to be able to heal James in next turn, then it's fine. It's not a big deal. I'm going to go ahead and do this thing instead. And I'm going to aim it directly at Gorgon Smell.
Good.
Nice. Rolled a hit.
Good.
More people need to use Witch Bolt.
That is Witch Bolt. What do I roll to hit for Witch Bolt?
Do I have a thing?
Make a spell attack.
I do not. So just make a spell attack.
Yeah, ranged spell attack. So it'll be a d20 plus your spell mod.
How do you
Which,
look
if
at
last time there's anything to go by, it's +5, I believe.
Yes. 1 second. Just for you.
Okay.
With you being a charisma caster, because you're a warlock, it would be your charisma
My
Charisma +2.
plus proficiency,
And it's 1d12.
which right now our proficiency is 3.
Oh, it's 3? How did I miss that?
Hi, Dink.
Okay.
Oh, you want me to just kind of like touch it? Want me to just poke it?
There you go. I gave you Witch Bolt now. You can just
I'm gonna
press.
just stab it in the eye. Thank you.
Nice, you hit. Now press on the 1d12 that's next to that. Awesome. 11 damage. God,
Almost
damn.
max damage.
Damn.
Man.
There
heck
you
this
go.
lady.
Alrighty, what's everybody else doing?
Wait, would that be
okay.
upcast with being a warlock?
Hmm?
Would that be upcast with being a warlock?
As a warlock, you always
fuck,
cast
you're-
it at the highest
you're
available
right.
level.
Shit. So you roll 2d12. Hold on. Roll me another d12, and I'll fix your thing. Nice. So 13. 13. Not
Yeah,
mine.
warlocks are fun like that.
Warlocks are interesting.
That's why I'm terrified, because you get like 2 spells for most of your levels, and they're
Hmm.
Oh, but God, do they suck sometimes. But God, are
Oh,
they
yeah.
wonderful. Okay.
you have Eldritch Blast, and 2 spell.
Okay.
Oh, especially when we start getting invocations. Oh,
Ooh. Okay.
God.
That has been cast. Yes, I do things a little bit of a weird way. A lot. What's everybody else doing?
I don't know. It's up to Jimmy and Tavia now.
oh god.
I have one plan, and it's just gonna. It's. You go ahead.
James is going to stand up,
Uh-huh.
and as he does, like James is very much not okay. I have 4 hit points. I am bleeding everywhere, and what he's gonna do is he's gonna use his thorn hand. What?
Oh, nothing. Keep going. I was like, in
Oh.
James's words, hut.
James stands up. He's still kind of like bent over a little bit. He takes his thorn hand, grabs his shirt, and rips it off.
Hello?
He's pissed. And as he's doing that, you guys can see the vines of where his arm stump is. The vines are now spreading across his entire body. And as that's happening, the blood is he's stopping bleeding. I'm going into my lay on hands pool. I'm using all 20 hit points with that.
Wow!
You
Wowie
see-
zowie!
So I'm back.
Holy fuck!
I'm back.
Whoa! That's
So you
a
just see
really
his, like-
smart thing.
Yeah.
Also,
So in that, after that, I will take my movement, and I have just enough to move just outside this range, and I can use 1 attack to go ahead and use my saber to try and make an attack.
all right, roll.
I can't add anything to it because my lay on hands, I believe, is. Oh no! Wait. Oh, that's an action.
Damn it.
Lay on hands is action.
Yes.
That's an action. Wait, that means I still have a bonus action. Hold up. Maybe I have a thing I can do.
Can I make a slight request if possible?
What?
Could you get for like a different square next to her?
No, he cannot. That was all of
No.
his movement.
This is all of my movement.
Shit.
I could use my bonus action to dash.
No, it's
Oh, fucking rogue.
whatever you want to do. That's the only spot that I can get to an attacker.
You fucking rogue. Okay.
You know what? I like this coordination. I'm going to use my bonus action to get into an advantageous position. I'm going to move over here. Not a lot of movement, but
Whoop, 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 whoop,
she
whoop.
doesn't provoke it. She does not provoke an
does
attack
not.
of opportunity. And because I'm a
we do
rogue,
flanking?
when Tavia moves into that spot, that will technically mean that the enemy is flanked and I can get sneak attack.
Okay, motherfucker.
I was gonna say, do we normally do flanking, or is that just the rogue?
I call metagaming.
That's all this fight is right
I
now,
don't
though.
think so.
According to my calculations.
So
The
legs,
voice crack was perfect.
legs
you.
around Octavia are getting like very aggressively twitchy. She's panicking, seeing Coni.
Octavia, do you want to do a fun thing right now? It's been a while since we've done this.
I'm more intrigued in this than what I had planned. Let's do that.
Roll me a d6. Where the fuck? Where the
Oh.
Oh,
Cool. One second.
Okay.
I have to find my list. I don't remember if you already have this or not.
We're about to find out.
Do you already have?
If I remember correctly, it's the arms, fangs, and the legs.
Oh, you don't already have this. This is gonna be a fun one. Octavia.
Mm-hmm.
You are
Laid on me with Cinder right next to me.
seething with rage. Your legs come out of your back and they flow around you like a crown. You're shaking. You're terrified. But then you hear in your ear, Shelob.
Huh?
Everything will be okay.
And then suddenly, it's almost like you can see more clear. You can see a lot more around you. Actually,
bitch.
it's weird because it's almost like you can see in two places at once, and your eyes feel like they're now straining on each other. You now have
Bitch.
more eyes below your current set of eyes.
You goddamn bitch. I love this.
So now you have 4 eyeballs.
Yep.
Actually, no, 6 for Spider. Which I will draw on your character soon.
Okay.
Sorry.
It's makeup. Don't worry. It's makeup, guys.
Cinder's not fully paying attention. They got like a little mini pocket camera and has been taking pictures of James ever since he ripped the shirt off.
That's crazy.
You're like,
If I don't get these back to Granny, I'm gonna get
Yeah,
fucked.
Gammy has a new
yeah, my
employee.
dead body in the
Cheshire,
background.
you just like pick up Cheshire, you're like, oh yeah, that's right, you can
The
do this.
dead body of Connie in the background with Maisie screaming and
Fucking
crying.
blood everywhere.
Wild magic
Family Guy
surging
death
everywhere.
pose
yet
Blood
again.
everywhere.
It's okay, we'll fix it in
Finally-
post.
Those. She's only gonna get the important cuts. Come
Yeah,
on
we can
now.
crop
Oh my
it.
god.
Uh,
We'll fix it
You
in
know those
post.
memes? It's like, do you have any ibuprofen? I have a headache. It's Connie right now.
Do you have any ibuprofen?
will turn into less fear, more anger. We'll turn into a giant constrictor snake.
Oh, okay.
I need to make sure I actually did the
Math.
this. Yeah. This.
You are directly going through the bugs.
There's. How else am I gonna get there?
Okay. As long as you're okay with that.
They're bugs.
Uh,
She just gained
I will-
6 eyes.
So I want
Wait, does
you
that mean
to-
the snake also has 6 eyes?
No. I want you to roll me a
Damn.
Strength check as you go through there, but roll it because with the big snake stats.
Don't worry, guys. This guy actually has a positive.
Please don't roll
Ow.
a 1. Please don't roll a 1.
Wow.
I'm like,
I
can't
All of us are
watch.
nervous.
I can't watch.
That 20. That 20.
No, do it.
It is.
Actually, wait,
it is
I think it's gonna be a 4.
I can't watch.
It is a +4.
Woo!
Uh-huh.
Cool.
Well, you were fucking
Damn you, Connie.
close.
You're dead. You're dead. Stop
Fuck
talking.
You, foo-foo down.
You do fail.
What can I
which
say?
Means you take the full brunt of the damage.
Give it to me. I don't give a shit.
You take 32 damage.
Oh, I kind
Ooh,
of care. I kind of care.
Okay, now
Holy
here's an important
fuck.
question. Here's an important question for God.
Yeah.
Are we going with
Wait,
new
God,
druid
you
rules
did
or
this.
old druid rules?
It was
Pretty
new.
Sure
So it does
Nisha
take
is using
most
the
of
new
them.
one.
Okay,
I would have 21.
that's gonna suck.
I would have 21 health, like temporary health. So it was 32.
Yes.
So I take 11. Okay.
Nick,
I am still in.
look at how much damage one of my players just took. 7.
I am still in form though. So that's good. Ah.
Druid.
Do I still get there?
Yes, you do still get there. What's up?
Okay.
Yeah, he's fine. Or Octavius.
Okay. So I will try to. I forgot a key bit of information.
Uh-huh.
I was gonna drop. I think I still can in form, but I was gonna drop Moonbeam.
You can. It's fine.
Um,
We don't need to worry about that. You dropped Moonbeam a while ago. We can just say that.
So I will try to constrict, which is fun and silly. It is a +6.
Is Wild Shape a bonus action?
Yes.
Tavia is Circle of Moon, so yes.
So, 18? That hits.
Yes. Cool. 2d8 plus 2.
Nice.
D8s. Sick. We love it. 5.
Oof. I'm so sorry you'd be like that, though.
There's extra shit with Druid, but I don't wanna take 10 minutes for my turn.
Is it Gorbel's turn?
Okay, I'm back.
Strike. You can cause the target to take an extra d8 of cold, fire, lightning, or thunder. I thought there was more than that. Okay.
Real quick, God.
Yeah.
How much health does this bitch have left?
Yeah.
God.
Yeah.
So I will do.
God.
Yeah.
I will do fire.
That wasn't a number.
Okay.
6 fire damage.
Woo! Double that and give it to the next person. I'm joking, double it. So 12.
Sick. 12 damage, and then also Laz gets to do 12 damage. That's a joke.
No.
Laz takes 12 damage.
Ah!
It was for the cause.
She
screams in pain as you hit her with the fire.
Scream louder.
Oh.
She is restrained.
Mm-hmm.
She can make a DC 16 check on her turn if she wants to escape the grapple.
Mm-hmm.
I cannot restrict another target, but that does not matter.
Okay.
So she is restrained.
Okay.
And that is it.
Okay. I think it is time to shift gears a little bit.
Can you shift the gear out of his skull? That'd be pretty cool.
Yeah, maybe shift a gear so we're not forced.
If we shifted
to
backwards,
to your
actually.
friend. Thank you, you mean people who did this to me on a day that I had a mental breakdown.
I'm the
Yeah, no, I'm sorry, guys.
You're
This is
very mean.
when I have to announce my unfortunate
You're not
departure from
sorry.
the campaign. I got some
You're not
shit going
sorry
on
at
with
all.
work. I'm really busy.
You're a
joking.
motherfucker.
Shut the hell your fuck.
Okay, hold on. I'm getting some stuff set up for us.
You guys are doing
Great.
great, by the way.
Dark
up?
Souls Phase 2.
Team, you're doing wonderful, by the way.
So, an interesting note now. Flank is kind of irrelevant for the rogue, but literally any attack, aside from area effect, any direct attack to her has advantage.
Oh, wait. Oh, that's right. Wait. I
Because
have
of-
advantage and sneak attack. I
Yeah,
love
if you
rogues.
have advantage, then you have sneak attack.
Why is this?
I love rogues.
Why?
Why what?
Just weird. Oh shit. One sec. Oh, why is that one smaller? Oh god.
You're doing great.
I'm
You're doing
suffering.
great.
But I believe that also applies to, like, if you guys wanted to cast Eldritch Blast, I believe that would also have advantage.
Okay, so we're gonna shift gears a little bit.
It's just things like Fireball that don't affect, because it's not a directed attack.
Hi, Bean. Who let you back in here? Connie,
Yes.
you open your eyes.
Why are you doing the face, Pinks?
Why am I doing the face? What the fuck is going
No
on?
one redeemed that shit.
Hello?
You're a weirdo.
Hello? Oh shit!
Mother? Mother?
I fucking reloaded the entirety of the page. Okay. We're back. I did it for the meme.
When God panics and pulls the Ethernet cable.
Okay.
God's mad.
what the fuck? Why'd you open there? Hello? Okay.
No.
It's happening.
Connie, you wake up and you're in the forest. Although, it seems a bit darker than you're used to. A bit more fog around. Kind of an eerie feeling fills the air. There are countless spirits around you, watching you. Some are motionless as they stare, and some sit on their hands and knees in grief as they pray to whatever god will hear them. There you see in front of you the 3 women stand there. It is fully them. This is the first time you've ever seen them up close, their whole bodies. And then next to them is King Galahad, who looks sad, but still somehow stoic.
Connie's gonna look between the two. Oh, shit. It finally happened, I take it.
Galahad will walk closer to you.
It's actually a lot less, painless than I thought it would be. Did it have to be Gorman? How is she?
I have no words to say. Truly.
Majesty, she got you too. God, I'm so sorry.
There's nothing that could have been done.
The Queen and Lance, they aren't here, are they?
I have not seen them yet.
Oh, good. Good. They're probably most likely okay then.
Hopefully.
This is strange. I've been here, but I've never really been here before. I guess you haven't either. Sorry, I'm a little confused.
Your 3 mothers will come up to you. They all somehow move in unison. And it's strange. You're able to see their mannerisms for the first time. Not in your body, but on themselves. Aster is very ADHD. She can't stop moving. She's kind of tippy-tapping her toes around and swaying and just, she, like, tapping her foot and stuff like that. Malpy is she's motherly, like how you imagined. She's standing there very stoic, almost like Galahad, but in a different sort of confidence. And then there's Encardi, who has a little bit of a hunched back. She's using a cane to walk around, but all 3 of them look happy to see you, but also sad.
Connie is gonna kind of reach out his arm like he's seen fire for the first time. Like, I'm scared to touch you, but like, you're here.
Mm-hmm. And Encardi reaches her hand out, and you are holding her hand.
It's colder than I thought it would be. You should probably get some mittens.
She, like, scowls and kind
Actually,
of
you.
bonks your head with her cane. And it hurts.
It's actually you. God, he's gonna go up and give them all a huge hug.
They all accept the hug.
God, this is so much better than I thought it would ever be. You're here.
Malfi nods her head.
Is this just how it's gonna be now?
Aster looks
Do we get to go?
sad. And you feel a hand on your shoulder from behind you.
Sorry, Your Highness, too. You're probably also very confused. If you have any questions, I'm happy to answer anything. Oh, these are my mother's that I was telling you about. They're all wonderful,
Yes, I
wonderful people.
got acquainted with them before you awoke.
Oh, you two have been you've had a chance to meet. Oh, that's wonderful.
They are wonderful women. Coni, I need to tell you. For some reason, in this world, I don't honestly understand where we are, but your mothers told me before you awoken that they would not be able to converse with you in a normal way here.
What? I don't follow. It's never been an issue before.
And Cardi taps Galahad and is making like hand movements that you don't quite understand. He's like, yes, I'm getting there. Coni, you are on the brink of life and death right now.
I'm here. I'm dead, right?
But there's a small part of you that still wants to live on.
Connie's gonna look to the women, look back at Galahad, and it's slowly gonna hit him like, oh, fuck. No. No, you can't. He's looking at the women.
They don't say anything. They just look at you.
But it's my time, right? Like, this is the happily ever after that I get. I've gone through everything. I mean, it's bad with Gormel. Yes, I wouldn't want it to be that way, but like, I'm here. Right? We can be a family now. It's fine.
The three
Right?
women all put a hand on you, Coni, on your shoulder, on your cheek, and on your arm. And suddenly, flashes of your life begin to come forward in your mind. You are specifically shown 5 memories. The first one is of the memory of Maisie, giving you the letters that her and James both took a night and wrote with the help of the 3 women for you. The next memory is of Octavia, putting your head in her lap as you have terrible nightmares and are sick for a night. She tries to comfort you in this memory, and while you don't quite remember when this happened, you can only assume that this happened during the time that you were, well, quite literally being possessed by Gormel. They show you the memory of Cinder and you in the Garenberg kitchen, giving each other a look of understanding. You don't know Cinder that well, but you do know that you and Cinder have very similar yet very different circumstances. And so far, what they've done for you, helping Maisie take down Ezekiel, join you on your quest to Garenbrig, you feel like you can trust them to a certain extent. They show you the memory of James, appearing from the mask to save you from Ezekiel and James having his arm ripped off, all to save you. And then last but not least, they show you a memory that you don't quite hold as fondly, but it's of a laughing Maud as you're covered in butterflies, trying to fly away with you, and you hear, Coni, the butterflies, Coni, Coni, and their silly little giggle as you're being laughed at by not only Maud, but the rest of your party mates. They let go of you, and they stare directly into your eyes, Coni. They can't speak to you with, like, normally. But what they're trying to convey is that you do have something to live for.
Stop fighting. Gormo.
They all three nod.
You're gonna die without me.
They all three nod again.
But if I go, then I'm not gonna be here, aren't you?
They look at you and then they look at the ground. And then Galahad chimes back in. They want you to know that while they're able to see you now and they're very thankful for it, they want you to live, Coni. They don't know if they'll be able to see or speak to you again. But they told me that they would never stop. When it is your time to go, they would never stop trying to find you. And they assume that you would do the same for them. I'm sorry I have to act as their translator. It seems that even the spirit realm is cruel. While they are your mothers, they are not blood related to you. I'm assuming that is the only reason why we are able to converse with each other on the brink of life and death, while you are on the brink of life and death.
But how without Connie looks at the woman again. Without you three, how am I gonna do this? I've killed her before, but it's only been because you three were with me.
Aster
Do we have enough on our own?
kind of parts herself from Malby, and she holds her hand out to the hundreds of spirits that are all around you. The ones that are staring, the ones that are weeping, the ones that are grieving.
Those run by Gormel. Everyone
And
she's
Cardi
killed.
nods.
There must be hundreds, thousands of people all waiting to pass on. I understand. This isn't just for me. This is for a lot of people. Connie's gonna go and kind of put his arms around the women. I don't know how long it's gonna be, but I thank you all so much for everything you've done. I'm only here because of you. Big hug.
They hold on to you tightly. And yet again, like before, multiple memories start coming to light in your brain. Each of them core memories in your mind. The first one is of you jumping into a shallow stream and cutting open your knee. You start to cry because you're only but a 8-year-old boy. And after a few minutes, after a few seconds, Aster chimes in. She starts to walk you through everything you need to do to heal that wound, to wrap it up, put some salve on it. She's also calling you an idiot while doing this. Reprimanding you about jumping into a shallow stream. And then she says, "Now never do that again. I love you, kid. I don't want to see you die over something stupid." The second memory is of you, now a teenager, having trouble sleeping one night under a tree. You're tossing and turning, and you can't seem to just close your eyes and fall asleep. Malpy chimes in and starts telling you a story about a princess in a tower with very, very long hair. In this story, a prince comes in and asks for her to let down this hair. I may have to go tell my roommates to... Anyways, and he then saves her from the tower. At the end of the story, you can barely keep your eyes open. And as you close your eyes, you hear very faintly Malpy whisper, "I love you." Finally, a memory of Encardi. You're a bit older now, past your teenage years, and she's walking you through your grave cleric teachings. How to pass on the dead, how to bless the ground where they lay. In this memory, you find a baby deer. It has met a terrible end by what you can only assume is a bear, maybe a wolf. You find a good place, you bless the ground, and you bury the deer. Just like you were taught. It is kind of sad. You are crying in this memory. And as you turn around, you see a doe looking at you. So you cry even harder. And Cardi says to you,
You did a wonderful job. As sad as it is, I'm sure its mother appreciates you. You are becoming very talented, my boy. I'm so proud. I love you, son.
I'm just gonna hold them all a little bit tighter. It's like, I am never going to stop looking for you. No matter where I go, no matter where I end up. He's gonna let go and turn to the king. Your Highness, wipes a tear from his eye. I am so sorry that it ended like this, and I'm so sorry that we did not have a chance to get to know each other better. He's gonna hold out his arm and his hand.
While I didn't get to spend a lot of time with you, I still cherish the little bit we were given. You're strong, Coni, both in body and mind. And there's no doubt in my mind that you're destined for great things.
Is there anything you'd like me to pass along to Lance or the Queen?
Yes, I have something for both of them if you can remember. For Morgana, my queen. You are the love of my life. It pained me to watch you suffer as much as you did. But please be strong for me. And please make amends with your brother. Go back home to Embreth if you have to. And as for Lance, this is, truly not the way I wanted things to go. I know you do not feel you are ready, but I'm sure you will be a great king. A just and kind king. I love you, son. Do not give in to despair.
Honey nods. I will be happy to let them know.
Thank you.
He's gonna turn to the women. I don't want to say goodbye, but you're right. They need me.
They nod. And they all wrap around you in a hug yet again.
Your Majesty, before I go, I have one question.
Yes?
What was it like the night I was taken? What happened?
I lost not only my son, but the woman I loved. As you can tell, she was never the same. I was distraught that you were gone, but for her it was more than that. We searched and searched for you, but never found you. And in the end, I gave up. But she never did. She always knew that you were alive. And she was correct. But you are Coni. You are not Arthur. I don't know truly how she will react to all of this. I know we had a really rocky relationship, but I do truly hope that she is okay.
I understand. Thank you. I don't blame you for moving on. Thank you for moving on, but thank you for remembering as well.
Good luck, Coni.
Luck I only have because of you four.
and he bows to you. And the three women hold you tight as all of you, including the spirits around you, begin to disappear. And give me 1 second, I need to go talk to my roommates real quick.
Tell them we're having an emotional moment. It's personal.
My boy is
Sending
getting
memes to
closure.
cope.
I would like to let you know that, like, I didn't expect my voice to, like, high pitch and squeak like that. I'm actually really impressed. I will never be able to do that again.
I love you
I will
so much.
never be able to. I love you too. I'm gonna make out with you so hard once you get here.
Oh,
Damn.
weird time to bring that up, but pop off.
I love them so much.
I have to break the sadness somehow, okay? This was good. This was really good. I was
You have-
fucking crying. Fuck the
Aw.
both of
Can't
you,
believe
okay?
Aether's
This is
flirting
now
with their partner right in front of me.
right in front of my
Right in front of your
palette.
dying D&D
Palette.
character.
It's the sad stories that really need to get Nyx going. You know?
Okay, that's gross. Excuse you?
I'm
I was
actually
trying to
gonna
make
throw
it
you when I
funny.
see
You know
you.
what? You get to sleep on the couch now. Way to go, man. Oh,
Ooh. Damn.
No.
who's through my wife?
I did.
That's
Okay,
understandable.
I just want to make sure, because it wasn't me. I'm putting lotion on my hands right now.
What's
my hands
happening?
are off the keyboard.
I
was trying to
in jail for a second.
I was trying to
Yeah.
lighten the mood a little. It was really sad. This is twice now, Pinks.
Mm-hmm. That what?
Completely out of character, being ever so slightly serious. This is twice now you've had me sobbing.
Thanks for poking the dead
Don't give her
mom
that.
trauma
Don't
with
give her
a
that
stick.
power.
I'm sorry!
I'm not trying to give her that power. I'm giving her a warning.
I'm having a wonderful time over here having my trauma beaten with a stick right now.
I
Thank
didn't even
you.
think about that.
Dead
Dear
mom.
mom.
This is legitimately like my saddest character ever.
Right.
Yeah. Well,
It's
congrats, I guess. Good
Congrats.
job, I suppose. Well done.
I find it funny that I keep making D&D characters that are just therapy for myself.
Yeah, isn't that funny?
Isn't that what you're supposed to do?
Anyway, my current character is spiders.
I've noticed a
3
lot
spiders
of
in a dress.
spiders for you.
Anyways, my character is about regaining childhood innocence and whimsy.
Hello?
I am literally 3 spiders in a dress right now.
All right, so we go
In a
back
snake suit.
to... Oh, God. So we go back to this fucking thing.
Blood.
I'm gonna have to close my window in a second because some motherfucker in a Honda Civic with a fart can thinks that they're a hot rod on the main street of this fucking town.
Damn, so like
That
a true
sounds familiar.
southerner.
So, we go back to...
Is that for both of you? Sorry, continue, God. I'm sorry.
You're good. We go back to our party, the rest of our party, who is currently suffering. I forgot to do this. Hold on. There we go.
I'm doing great.
In the name of love.
Suffering a little bit. Gormel has done quite a bit of damage to you guys. You have healed a lot of that, but still. Maisie is traumatized.
Again.
Again.
Holding on to Coni right now and it's like scream crying.
Maisie, you see his eye where the mask part of the mask lodged into his eye begins to glow. And then 3 astral beings pop out. It is the 3 women. You have met them before. They are slightly
I've been in the mess.
They are slightly
I know.
see-through. But they are standing there right in front of you. And Malby comes up to you, Maisie, and she bends down next to you while you are holding Coni, and she wipes a tear away from your face, from your eye.
It's crackling all over the place as well during this.
And then Astrid comes up next to you, Maisie, and she holds her arms out, and you can assume what she means by this is that she's asking if she can give you a hug.
I will reach one of my arms out to her.
Okay. She gives
But
you
I'm not letting go of Connie.
Of course. She gives you a hug. And then Malpy holds her arms out in the sense of, please hand Connie over to me.
Okay. I will slowly nod and do so.
Malpy takes Connie. And Malpy is a very tall woman. She's very strong. She stands up and is holding Connie. And then the three of them line up. And Cardi and Astrid put a hand on Malpy's shoulders. And their eyes begin to glow, and Cardi and Aster, why was I saying Astrid? I'm sorry.
Similar
oh my
name.
God.
Very similar.
I'm sorry. Anyways, Aster and Encardi hold their arms out, and they begin to glow. At this point, Gormel is shitting herself.
Couple quick notes. She's being restrained to just sit there and watch this happen.
What the fuck?
something about Phantasmal Force. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to last and continue happening. I think.
Yeah, she stopped it.
Yeah, at the
So
end of every
she's-
single.
Oh, it was stopped.
Yes. I didn't say
Oh, okay.
anything because I low-key forgot to, but she did stop it.
Okay. I was gonna say this entire time she's getting the shit beat out of them by those three, and then they actually show up.
And she looks over at them and she says, "Wait, all of you can see them too? You bitches should be
Squeezes the
dead!"
spider around her.
Should you?
And they hold their arms out, and everybody in this room, except for Connie, we'll get to you in a second. Everybody in this room, I want you all to get the effects of a long rest.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
That is
Does that mean-
significantly more important to the warlocks.
You said we make it full health? What happens here?
Yep, full health. Let's
Full
go.
health, all spell slots back.
You also
We
get
are back, boys.
honey.
you also get a second thing. You are all now
Also, James is no longer on his deathbed.
You are all now blessed by the Fae.
I mean, I'm
so,
already.
that being said,
Already just bad.
you all get to add a d4 to your attack rolls
Oh,
Okay.
for the rest of this combat.
Let's say it together, friends. You really fucked up now.
that's a +10 for me.
And then
That's fun.
the three women work together. Some of them are floating to be able to do this. But they work together to make Connie stand up. And they begin to puppet him around. And at this point, as soon as Connie is able to stand up and is being puppeted, Connie, you're awake now. Your eye opens.
You're good. One.
You still
Connie's
have
gonna-
a stake lodged into your brain, by the way.
Yeah, Connie is gonna feel his body is still very limp. Slowly he gains control of it. The spectral hands seem to fall into place to puppet him as he gains control, and he moves up his hand, grabs the stake,
Yeah.
and rips it out of his eye.
Anyways.
Love you. Also,
He's then gonna look back to Maisie, clotted blood still streaming out of his eye, and give a little smile. We're back, boys.
Maisie, you notice that
Let's go, girls.
Connie's injury on his eye is very, very slowly healing. So, like, you can
Bring
see
myself to my feet.
small parts, like, repairing itself.
don't look too deep.
Reverse lobotoming?
Currently trying not to make eye contact with the eye socket.
I knew it. I fucking knew it. I knew it. I
Wait,
knew
actually,
it. I knew it when you mentioned the fucking stake going in the eye. I knew it was a fucking Ava reference. I knew it was a
Damn,
fucking Ava
Fufu's
reference.
a
What the
nerd.
fuck is this? I hate
Imagine
you,
that.
Fufu. I hate you
It's
for letting
not-
me
You
write
didn't
about
realize?
God is actually retconning
You
this
didn't
entire
realize.
We're gonna start
Are you
over.
Time to end
serious?
the campaign,
Okay.
guys.
I've never seen
Real
Evangelion,
eyes?
okay?
No,
Can
no,
I also-
no.
Never
Can I
mind. The
point
spike
something
goes
out?
back.
Beloved. Beloved.
it was not intentionally an Ava reference. When I pitched this to Pinky, I figured it would be like it goes in the middle of his forehead and like goes out and it's like sticking in his head like he's been like skewered through the head.
Oh!
Uh-huh.
The
I
eye thing was off rip.
I
And
forgot.
it's a perfect Ava reference.
I forgot that I did change that. That was me. That was all me. Sorry.
It's,
Yeah.
it's always an
It's always an accident. So, Connie, you also get.
Hey, let's
Bugs-
go.
bugs fall
To
all
this
over
day, my goat.
Hey God, if you would please pull your stream back up, I really appreciate that. Also, you needed to go for jail that one, and I hope you understand
Is
why.
my stream gone?
Why I threw you in
Because got
jail.
moved into a VC.
Oh.
You got put into jail for a minute.
You have to be on your toes when it comes to that shit.
I know.
That's
I
crazy.
didn't even notice I was in jail. It didn't tell me.
Yeah, you got thrown in jail.
Okay.
Yeah, bro, does
Just
you happen in the
quick,
wood?
boom, boom.
Womp womp. So Connie, you get a few extra special things. So you also get a plus
Ooh.
D4 to your attack rolls. But until the end of this fight, because you have a fuck ton of spirits on your side, you have an AC of 20.
Okay.
I just realized that Connie is now also Jesus Christ.
Wait a minute. Oh,
Or
no.
Jesus?
Oh no.
Damn it.
Be
Don't
not afraid,
canonize that.
child. I am here to
time
be
to-
your salvation.
I'm giving this man too much
Alright,
power.
time to just delete. the
Okay,
whole
so-
campaign.
So Octavia drops gangrene and just goes right for Connie.
Excuse me?
No?
Gangrene's not the problem anymore.
But
Gargavich
as Connie is being
whatever. Anyway, sorry, go on.
yeah.
Garbage
No,
can.
But as Connie is lifted up, you can see that there is a fog that rolls in on the corner of the past the pillars and the edges of the courtroom.
Mhm.
Figures begin to move out and stand watching.
Mhm.
Everybody's here to play.
You're so
Hear
fucking
faintly
cute.
from the distance. Let's go, girls.
Let's go, girls. By the way, you guys have done a collective 99 damage to her.
Yay. Let's make it 100. Let's make it 200.
She looks incredibly uncomfortable as Connie is now
Oh, she's
still
uncomfortable?
being puppeted by the three women, and all of these spirits begin to appear in front of you guys. And she's, for the first time, Connie, she's panicking.
Good.
Octavia
Ooh, Connie's
squeezes
eating
just
this
a
up.
little bit tighter.
So during this fight, Connie, your eye will still be healing, and you are being puppeted by the three women, so you can describe that as however you would like to.
Do I have the same movement, or do I have to take slower movement?
You do have to. We will say you do have to take a little bit slower movement. We'll just reduce it by half.
Okay.
And
Is it my turn?
Whose turn?
No,
did
I
we
got you.
end it
Go, go,
on?
go.
We ended
Oh.
her turn, I think.
Yeah, I think it's Gormel's.
I just got two different answers.
Yeah, that is conflicting.
You know what? Fuck it. Connie, roll initiative.
Oh, okay. Fuck.
Do you want to know something really, really funny about that?
You rolled publicly. I don't know if you meant to do that.
I didn't mean to do that. She does have a +2, so that does put her to 5. So she does still go first.
That's fine. That works for me. I'd like to
It's
watch
fine,
her
she's panicking. What-
squirm.
She's panicking. She's gonna try to get out of. But does she have to
Good
roll
luck.
anything to get out?
It is a. What is DC? DC 16 strength.
Okay. 1 second. Holy fuck. What does she need to beat?
16.
Yeah, she beats that. She's able to get out of your grasp. I'm gonna guess that that takes movement. Or does that take an action?
I don't know how restrained works. I assume it's an action.
I think it's half your movement is what it takes.
Okay. And you're gonna see as she gets out, she
Page for
disappears.
this.
But, that being said, she does not disappear because you can see her like where she is in the ground, and it's like glowing.
Nice.
But she does
Yeah,
appear.
if Witch Bolt is still on her, there's also a trail going
That
from.
Yeah, that too. So you follow as she appears around this statue. And she is going to hurl some, or not hurl bugs. The bugs, when she attacks with bugs, it's from the ground. So she is going to attack James. Actually, no, she's going to attack Connie. And she does not hit. She's going to use her second attack. And also
Disadvantage.
not hit.
Didn't matter.
What's up?
I'm saying disadvantage.
Oh, it didn't matter.
Yeah. That was the next thing. I'm saying disadvantage, and then it's like, oh, it didn't matter.
Just don't watch my stream. Only have it up for music. Anyways, for right now, as we're fighting with her, so that you don't see my rolls. So, that being said, it's your guys' turn. Have fun.
I already knew what I was gonna do
Want me-
as soon as.
Want me to see if I can restrain her again before anyone else does stuff?
Sure.
Just to maybe make things easier. Gonna come over here right next to Queenie.
She looks terrified, by the way.
I'm sure she does. Try my best
So I
to
can deal with this.
somewhat shield her, not really caring too much. But I'm gonna try to constrict around her again.
Okay. Do you have to,
I've left the page. Fuck.
you have to roll to hit.
Yes.
Roll
Is
to
it
hit.
a flat 4 or is it a D4?
It's a D4.
The bonus we get. Okay. This is +6. Never mind.
Ooh.
I'm here, guys. I'm just fronting on the queen.
I don't really want anything to happen to the queen. So you go to attack her again, and she uses...
It would entirely be like coiling around her.
Yeah.
It's a constrictor snake.
She has a giant centipede come out from the ground to stop you. To like
bad
throw
touch.
you off. The giant centipede immediately goes whoop back into the ground, but
Oh,
who's
she's a
going next?
I would like to go.
Okay, Maisie.
I am gonna run like over here,
Okay.
and I will be using my meta magic quicken spell, spending 2 of my sorcery points
Goddamn.
to make 1 firebolt a bonus action, so I can do 2 firebolts.
That's nice.
First one definitely doesn't hit.
Okay. Oh,
Maisie's angry.
fuck.
Tavia is also angry.
Okay.
Fire. Fire.
Fuck! Okay, who's going next?
Connie is going to dragged his feet being pulled along the floor over here,
Okay.
and he's gonna turn around back to Gormel, and he's gonna cast command.
Oh,
Oh.
Let's see, I think it's a
One word.
wisdom save. Yeah, a wisdom saving throw. So that is against a 15.
He is hexed.
yep. Disadvantage.
She also was able to get the hex off, I'm sorry. But she failed anyways. What are you saying?
Ooh. Okay, so, you don't see Connie's mouth move, but you hear a cacophony of voices, not only Connie's or the women's, but all the spirits surrounding the arena call out to Gormal to approach.
Oh,
Oh. Very good. She will do that her next turn. Okay. Or does she do that now?
Let me check.
think it's when it happens. Or when
Okay.
it goes through.
Follow the command on its next turn.
Oh.
Okay. Cinder or
Is that-
James?
I'm reading up just on the command spell, because that's also a spell that I have. It doesn't say anything about the spell being like broken or the command being broken if anyone else attacks, so I think we're good to keep to like actually deal damage.
Yeah, does forced movement... Oh no, it would be forced movement, so that wouldn't trigger opportunity attacks. Never mind.
It would only be if the target can't follow your command. So if someone causes her to go prone or constrains her, that will dispel the command.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was just gonna try and bite her or something if she walked away, but it's forced movement, so it wouldn't work.
Yeah, that's fair.
Cinder or James?
James, do you want to, or shall I?
You can go ahead.
Okay, cool. So we're just gonna go ahead and do the that one thing. You know that thing.
You know the thing.
Cool. Yeah, you hit. Roll for damage.
Hit 2 of those because we're
Should roll twice. Why didn't it roll twice? Okay, never mind. 9, 10, 11, 12 damage. Cool, cool. James.
All right. As Gormel is getting ready to move, James is going to move forward, and he is going. We're going to use bonus action to queue up a thunderous smite, and then we're going to try to make an attack with the cutlass.
Okay.
Oh,
Fucking hell.
plus
Holy
8 to hit is nice.
Second 19.
This bitch.
Smack that bitch. Okay, roll for damage. Damage.
All right, so that's 9 plus 2d6. It's another 13 damage. And just as usual with James's version of Thunderous Smite, you just see he does a little flourish. His blade starts to glow this like nice golden color. As he kind of like flickers out of existence, you hear a loud boom as he appears in front of Gormel and slashes her across the chest.
Ah! Yep, that did some damage. And she is suffering.
Good.
Good.
And so we move on to her turn. And she approaches Coni. She can still like do her actions and stuff like that, right?
Her entire
Yes.
turn is wasted, I believe.
Oh, is
The
it?
entire turn is
I
used to do
think.
the command.
Oh, wait. I just realized with the Thunderous Smite, she also has to make a strength saving throw where he pushed away 10 feet.
Into the pillar that she's at. Or
Yeah.
the statue
Yeah.
that she's at.
So she wouldn't go anywhere.
Yeah, I just realized that was part of the thing, but you know, since she won't go anywhere, it's fine.
It says the DM
I
determines
do-
how the target behaves.
I do have a question.
God
Does she
damn it,
count as
never mind.
undead?
That does take up the no. That does take up
Okay.
the turn. So that is her turn. She moves closer to you, Coni, going over to your guys' turn.
She left James's melee.
Oh yeah, James,
It's
do you want an
forced-
attack of
no, it's-
opportunity?
James gonna.
It's forced movement. I was asking about that.
Yeah.
No, you're right.
Yeah, that would
Anyways,
have been funny.
your guys'
I
But
was gonna
technically,
try-
would I be able to add my sneak attack damage to that because I managed to hit and she was flanked at the time of the attack?
Oh, fuck you, yes.
That's another 6 damage.
Hell yeah.
Hey, every little bit counts.
It's weird that command doesn't work on undead.
Yeah, no, I knew
Connie.
that.
Connie is actually going to cast another command.
Okay.
So again, this cacophony of voices fills the arena
Perish.
as they all command Gormel to halt or freeze.
Oh. And she's a roll wisdom?
Yep, DC 15.
What the fuck is going on?
Oh, never mind. Forgot it was cleared.
She rolled a 13, so she fails.
I got the spirits on my side.
She
That's gonna be my turn.
looks at you, Connie, and she's pissed. She has no words to say.
Connie is. There's a Connie's body is still limp and very much the appearance of a corpse. But there is a rage in his eyes and a smile growing
Hi.
across his face.
Singular.
I,
Yes, the one eye
your
and
eyes.
then the slowly compiling gore that is
yeah.
the other eye.
Yep. All right, what is the other party members
Whimsy.
doing?
Maisie still doesn't hit with her firebolt.
Fuck.
That answers my question. Never mind.
Oh.
You're still a little upsetty about what happened.
Sorry, Maisie.
She still has tears in her eyes. She's having a rough time. She has done nothing useful other than getting Connie down this whole fight.
Octavia,
you didn't get a 1. That would have hurt.
in snake form, Octavia is going to look at Maisie, and then to the queen, and then to Gangrene. Where do I go?
I think
Maisie.
we have. I think we have Gortash over here settled. Like we can handle that for now. We should probably get the queen out. I'm not gonna give her the grace of calling her her actual name.
God, the nicknames
I don't
are so
know.
funny.
I don't know how a snake would be able to do this. It does have higher strength. Can I pry her free as the snake?
Yeah, you can do that.
Sick.
Sick.
Just tail whip.
Roll me a strength.
This can be flavored however you want to, but would this get the bonus from like attacks, or is this separate?
No, this is separate.
Okay.
This is a strength check.
This will be +4. I'm trying. 11.
Yeah, that you don't quite pry her free from the various bugs that are surrounding and trapping her.
It's a lot, and I'm a snake.
Yes. So you are unable to get her out. That was your action.
Yep.
Okay. James and Cinder.
I'm gonna move. I love the fact that like how much damage Cinder has done without moving.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's what Cinder's gonna do it again.
That's the joy of ranged
That's what I was about to say.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Wow. Why'd you roll a 20?
Did you mean to
shit,
roll?
I didn't mean to roll
Witch
20.
Bolt instead of
Roll on your
Eldritch
character
Blast.
sheet where it says Eldritch Blast.
Yeah.
Across.
I meant to roll Rich Bolt.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, I meant to roll Witch Bolt. That was on purpose. I just think I clicked on the damage
The
type
damage
twice by accident.
So first roll was 4. So that
Yeah.
would be.
I just forgot that I only do it once now instead of twice. That was on me. That was on me. Oops.
Doesn't it cast at highest level though?
Yes.
So wouldn't it be 2d12?
Yeah. So you know what? That worked.
Not the 20 though. Hold on. Okay, go to where it says Witch Bolt and on damage type. Press that.
Okay. That's what I got. Is a 10.
This.
34.
I pressed on that.
Oh, you did? Oh, I'm just
Yeah.
stupid.
It was
Oh,
the same
wait.
damage. anyway.
Wait, was the 20?
The 20 was not. The 10 is.
Oh, you rolled
The 10
really
is the
bad.
correct
Okay,
one.
we'll take the 10. Okay. Sorry. I don't know
It's
why I'm
late.
confused.
We're getting to the end.
Yeah.
We're almost there. Got this. Let's kick this bitch's
I
ass.
have a place where I want this to end, by the way. So.
Just a little bit more flavor to my failed roll. I'm a snake trying to pry someone free from bugs, and she is probably freaking out right now.
She definitely is. She's not really making a lot of noises, but she is definitely like panicking. Okay. There we go.
I wish, though I don't think that it's possible because of like how D&D works, but in my
James.
mind, I imagine Cinder very much being like that one scene from Full Metal Alchemist with Roy Mustang.
Oh,
where he's snapping his
yes!
fingers, and it's like bolt, and then bolt, and then bolt, and then bolt,
The
and then
constant
bolt.
snapping. Yes.
Yeah.
I love that scene so much. That little twink
Nerds.
deserved it.
My little fucking twink did deserve it. In this case, this dead corpse of a bitch fucking deserves it.
Headset's about to die. Need to
All my
swap to
homies
wired mode.
hate
1
Gormo.
second.
Okay, okay,
Right.
okay.
There's something about this dead corpse
James.
that gets me.
James.
All right. I have one. No, we got the
Wired
long rest.
mode.
I have I'm gonna use my bonus action, keep another thunderous smite and cutlass combo.
Fuck yeah. Do it.
Heck,
Do
this
it.
hag.
Okay.
You hit. Hell yeah.
All right, so now I get to add 4d6 because thunderous smite and the sneak attack because she's flanked. An extra
Jesus.
15. So that's just the extra damage, and then for the sword damage, that's 8.
Okay. Total of
All my
163
homies.
damage.
Hate Gormo.
Huh?
Total of 163 damage, by the way.
Maisie has done 0 of that.
Fuck.
Maisie
Alright.
has missed every shot.
Maisie's traumatized again.
I
That
think
being-
most of
Don't
it
mind her.
was Octavia and James.
That being
You
said,
miss 100% of the shots you do take. Maisie, 2025.
that being said, Connie, she is
Listen, you-
looking really hurt.
Connie just died in her arms for a little bit there. She's not okay.
It is her turn, and she sits there. She looks kind of out of breath, almost.
I was gonna say, is she pissed or is she just resigned to her fate?
You think you can kill me?
Oh, she's one of those bitches.
Come back
I
again?
mean, we're doing a pretty good job.
Yeah.
Then you can kill me and kill me, and every single time I will come back. And she does nothing else for her turn because you told her to freeze, Connie. You can do what you need to do.
The Connie's body still out of color, limp. You see the color flush back into his skin suddenly. As his muscles tighten, he is standing on his own feet, and like a rope, like the slack in a rope tightening, his muscles contract, his arm pushed by spirits reaches out for Gormo with unholy speed, grabs her by the chest, and slams her on the ground.
She lets out a very disgusting yell as she hits the ground hard. Watching this, you guys realize that no person should have lived something like that. Of course, she is a hag, but still.
Connie, now looming over Gormel, plants his foot on her shoulder, pinning her down, and raises up the sliver of the mask in his hand. And as he begins, as he preps to stab her in the chest, you see bodies upon bodies upon bodies morph into Connie's arm, giving him the strength to push down, and in a flash of light as it connects into Gormel's chest, you all feel a very, very intense heat.
She screams in pain as she's, quite frankly, stabbed through the heart. Coughing up black blood yet again. The bugs start to scatter away from her as she's laying there on death's door. You
And
think
as
this will kill me?
Connie says nothing, and in another rush of spirits, forces it deeper within her chest.
Screams again in pain. And she begins to laugh. Try all you might. I'll keep coming back, and each time I'll find you. You will never escape me, Coni.
There's a slight moment of hesitation. Right at the brink, there's another rush of spirits, the final fall. The last push that could end it, but as we're right at the edge, Coni rips out the stake, grabs her hand, pins it to the pins the stake through her and onto the column, and the spirits dissipate. Connie's body heals. The last bits of his eye appear within his skull. And he's just standing there. Or for Gormel.
Oh, so now you're scared. I see how it is. You don't want to kill this body. What are you gonna do now? Are you gonna try to imprison me? I'll only get out in the end. Banish me? Where are you gonna banish me to? I'll kill people there as well.
Connie reaches out his hand, puts it on her chest, and you see his hand phase through her body,
What are you doing?
reach deep within her.
Stop it! Don't. What? Get your filthy hand out of me!
And rips out as much black bile as he can. His other hand reaches in and continues to rip out as much as he can. There is no flesh that is rendered from her body, but just more and more pulled out in frenzy.
She is screaming as you're doing this. It's not painful per se, but she's utterly confused.
I'm gonna block the queen's vision.
The queen's like,
Just like,
oh.
like fully just. You don't need to see this. In Snake.
You catch glimpses of Connie's face. He is excited. He's enjoying this thoroughly. Seeing the fear on her face and having agency for once against this hag.
The three women, seeing this happen, surround you yet again, Coni, as you're doing this. And Cardi doesn't stop you, but she puts a hand on you. She still cannot say anything, yet she is looking at you with sad eyes.
Connie's gonna slowly stop. Why did you kill them? I want to hear you say it.
What? Why did I kill my sisters? They were going to kill me. I only acted out first.
Connie is going to reach his hand back inside and lift her body up against the
Oh.
pillar so that she's sitting up.
Ah, fuck.
You know, none of this was their plan. Wasn't any of the deads either. I actually came up with myself last second. Gods, I can't believe you're here. And the fact that I've gotten away with it twice now. You know, I've really been beating myself up over it. Years now. Because I never got the satisfaction of watching you die. Couldn't bring myself to keep my eyes open in the moment. Even after everything you've done to me.
Maybe it's because you secretly knew I didn't actually die. Welp.
Maybe. You know, come to think of it, actually, I think part of me was excited to see you show up. I thought I might actually be able to make up for my own mistake.
Mistake?
Now I realized I don't need that. Hell, at this point, if I killed you, you would just come back. And you'd keep coming back, and there's just no poetry in killing you. You couldn't do it to me, so why should I do it to you? Again.
What are you getting at?
I always thought you took something from me. He's gonna tighten his hand again in her chest. Something inside me. But these people, they help me realize. Oh, did I ever introduce you to my friends? Probably doesn't matter now anyway. You know, I realized what you took away from me was my sense of security. Never felt safe around others, only had myself. They looks back at the women, could teach me how to cook, make my own clothes. They couldn't do it for me. Always had to be me. So I'm thinking to myself, how could I take away your security? You'll live. Hell, you'll live for a long time. You'll outlive me, most likely. But immortality. How long is forever? Every rock turns to dust. Every island swallowed by the sea. Every star will one day blink from the sky. You'll fuck up. No, you will. And when you die, tightens his hand. Nothing will take you. I've ground your soul in the shit of this world, removed every redeemable aspect, and left only a husk no god will ever desire to maintain. When you die, you will find no place that will take you. Not even limbo will hold you. You will be left to dissolve into nothing, discarded into oblivion, and oh, how you will rage. All for nothing. I know more people will die because of you. Hell, you taught me life means nothing. Yours now more so than ever. But I simply do not care. How could I? I was raised by the dead. Hand on shoulder, rips out the last bit of soul that he can.
That one she truly felt.
stands up. Oh, you go.
Oh, sorry. At first, she didn't realize what you were doing. But as you rip out that last piece of soul from her, she feels something in her chest die. And
Connie now standing over this pitiful thing. You know, come to think of it, I look forward to hearing the stories from the people you'll kill. I'm excited to hear about all the times you try to run from what I did to you. And he's gonna walk away.
Wait. You can't just do that! How?
He's gonna turn back. I made a deal. You should be used to those by now. And he's gonna walk away back to his friends and leave her there.
And with all of the rage in her husk of a body, she screams. I'm not gonna do this in character, but she is essentially having a grown woman temper tantrum.
White woman jump scare.
What? She's... Well, okay.
Just gonna ignore that and go right back to trying to free the queen.
James looks at Connie and says, so even if we were to kill her, she would just come back, right?
Not anymore. No.
I just kind of look back. Does anyone have any qualms about me just cutting a head off now? It's more for me than anything, but...
I want to watch her suffer through the years. I know it's selfish, but let her stay.
James just kind of looks at her, looks back at Connie, gives a little laugh, just... Well, I do seem to be in the business of vengeance, so... This is yours.
Heavily...
Sheathes his sword and starts walking back with Connie, puts his arm around him.
Heavily breathing, just...
Wait! Please! We can start over, Connie! I'm begging you. Undo what you just did. We can make amends. We can work together.
Is my tail long enough to just, like, knock her the fuck out?
You know, part of the reason why I tricked your mother was because I wanted a son of my own.
Slow turn. What did you say? I was gonna look back between the queen and Gormel, and it's slowly gonna connect within his mind.
Is the queen free? Because if she is,
Oh, yeah,
I would just, like, scoot back at that.
Definitely freed her by this time. Gormel's...
I just get out of the way of that.
Gormel's magic is really pretty much gone at this point.
What?
Come on. You should know at this point.
You're saying she worked with you? That you're somehow together in all this?
The queen, you notice now, after hearing that, she just breaks down and starts sobbing. You think I would work with her? Never. Just a dumb broad, willing to do anything to have a child with her hubby.
I need to look through my spells real quick.
Listen, I know the first 6, 5, 7, I don't know how many it was, years were rough. I was planning on stopping the experiments on you. But then you met my sisters, and then you killed me, and before I could even come back, you burned my body. Never gave me a chance to explain.
Money's got nothing. He's just shocked. Pieces he didn't know were in play are falling into place.
Octavia, you can hear the queen muttering to herself. I never meant to. I didn't know she tricked me.
Connie's gonna look at everyone and we should get out of here.
Fuck, I didn't realize it was muted. God damn it. Shit.
This is not a place for us anymore.
Me twice.
Hmm?
I said you don't have to tell me twice.
And Connie's gonna start walking towards the exit.
Going to turn back to Octavia, approach the queen, give a quick, just level 1 cure wounds.
The three women, Connie, as you're walking away, they all touch a part of you again. Your shoulder, your arm, your face. And they begin to disappear. Not that one. That one. Do you have any final words you would like to say?
To the ends of the earth. I owe everything to you three.
They all smile at you, Connie. As all three of them disappear.
He's gonna wipe away a tear. And he's gonna motion to Octavia if she could bring the queen with us. To bring the queen, and James, if you could get Lance.
I'll help her up to her feet. Give a more for like soothing. I don't know if she's actually missing health, but more to soothe. Give a just a cure wounds and help her along.
Do any of you take your eyes off of Gormel at all?
I do.
Maisie would have been watching Connie like this whole time.
Okay.
I'm kind of passively until she's out of sight.
Okay, what about
Keeping
Cinder
a loose
and
eye.
James?
James is watching her.
Okay. James, upon seeing Connie walk away and everybody begin to ignore her, she starts to breathe really heavily. Tears are streaming down her face. And she looks up at you. She scowls at you, and without saying a word, she disappears into a bunch of bugs into the wall.
Upon seeing that, James would just, his sword is sheathed, guns away, situation seems handled. He just kind of looks back at Connie, looks back at the spot that she was at, and goes, better watch your step. And just walks off.
As the dust begins to settle, the loud noises also begin to lower. Guards and workers alike come from their hiding places. Maisie, you see a little baby.
What?
I was so scared. She was so scary, Maisie.
Be holding her and like scratching her ears, and Maisie will have been like crying again at this point.
Oh.
Out of relief, out of stress, out of frustration, as she follows after her friends.
And at this point, Lance gets up from where he was standing, or not standing, where he was against the wall. And he's holding his head, and he looks utterly exhausted, but alive.
Him getting back up saves me another cure wound, so that's cool.
Yeah, Connie's gonna rush over to Lance.
I had healed him. He wasn't bleeding out anymore.
Oh, okay.
Wh-
Connie's gonna run to Lance and like check in too, because this is like the first time Connie's seen him. She's like, oh my god, Lance, are you okay?
Oh, yes. Oh, what happened? I saw Father
Hey,
impaled and...
Connie's gonna grab his head and be like, hey,
Oh!
hey, look at me, hey.
Oh.
It's okay. It's taken care of. Your mother is alive, but I'm sorry about your father.
Huh.
It was quick.
It was quick. Okay. He's dead. He actually died in front of me.
Lance, I'm so sorry. He's gonna give him a big hug.
I don't even...
I saw him.
Huh?
I saw him in the afterlife. I also died. It's complicated. He is still, of course, hugging him. Wanted me to tell you that he is so sorry that things played out the way they were. That he loves you, and that he believes that you will be a great king for the people. He has so much confidence in you, Lance. And he is so proud.
He begins to weep into your arms.
I'm gonna hold him. Still.
He is gonna then hold on to you. He is distraught to the point where he can't stand. And the queen is also sobbing at this point.
Connie's gonna, still holding Lance, is gonna notice what's going on with the queen, and Connie's gonna motion to James to take his spot real quick.
I walk over and just kind of like hold the short king. Literally now.
No! I
whisper
knew
to
a
Lance,
joke
like,
was gonna happen!
Right.
Okay.
It's like, hey, could you take him outside? He doesn't need to see all this. And Connie is gonna approach the queen.
She's just sobbing into her
Yeah, but-
hands.
Octavia's just kind of there, hand on her shoulder.
Your Majesty.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. This is all my fault.
Your husband wanted me to tell you. Make amends with your brother. And go back to Empress. He doesn't want to see you squabble and bicker your whole life. And he also loves you very much. I'm sorry things turned out the way they did. I don't believe you've committed any sin. Hell, working with a hag isn't even a sin. It's just very stupid. So sorry.
Okay. And with that, I'm not ending the session yet. I want it to end in a certain place. We'll get there. We'll get there. We'll probably get there quick. Do you guys want to do anything? So I'm guessing you guys are done with this place.
For as long as we stay here, if we stay here any amount of time.
Okay.
If anyone decides to like help out around like rebuilding whatever,
Yeah.
do my best, use a bunch of different forms to help with strength and whatnot.
So
Other times probably just like turning into a mastiff and giving kids rides, that kind of thing, giving them some joy in this hellscape.
So the reason why I ask is because I feel like there's a lot that can be done, and I just want to know, like, how many days would you guys stay in the castle to help rebuild, to help clean up? What would you do in that time? And then we are going to end the session with you guys going through the portal.
A lot of.
How does
big
how does
moves
everyone
at the
feel about like a
moment.
week?
I'm good with that. I'm good with however long. Every
say-
day I get like a max of like 5. I don't remember how forms work. I have a lot that I can do each day.
Is it this one? No.
Sure, how I feel about a week as Maisie, because we do know that Aelf is currently being held prisoner.
Oh shit, you're right. Fuck. How long would Maisie be comfortable with?
She's genuinely not comfortable staying, period, but she'll stay however long everyone else feels they should.
How's about long enough to hold a funeral for the king the next day?
Yeah, like just a day. Do we want to say?
Sure.
Agreed.
Help out as much as possible with
Mhm.
a variety of different things in that amount of time.
Oh shit, I forgot to make the map for this. 1 second. I can do that real quick. Hey yo,
Oh,
what's up?
so funny enough, as long as I have spells, I can have wild shape forms.
Oh, that's cool.
So I have a lot of uses of wild shape.
I've always considered playing Druid, but I've never wanted to actually go through the process of like writing down and keeping track of all my shapes. I'll
It's
do it with
honestly
spells, but
having like I have a master list of beasts that I just scroll through and rip from.
I use
That's
my
fair.
wild shape to summon a wild companion, so I always have a little friend.
nice.
I was tempted to do that, but it's too versatile to leave to a little friend.
Why am I being
For me, at least. They are significantly stronger in 2024.
There we go.
Oh yeah, I saw they did a bunch of changes to it, right?
Yeah.
That looks like
You can-
That's fine.
Well, you're in your forms, at least with Circle of the Moon. I don't know if it's just generally. You can pick their normal damage or have it be radiant in place of it. That's probably Moon, but
So a lot of people help out with cleaning up. What the fuck? Hold on. How do I? I'm not gonna begin to figure out how to get rid of these fucking cat ears, so I guess I have them now.
Yeah, I noticed it was like cat ear pinky. Oh my god.
So, anyways, the next day, you guys were talking about it, and you decided you guys need to go save Yulf. Like, y'all went through some shit, but Yulf is the biggest priority right now because he's being held captive by Queen Ayara of Lochtwain. And
Small
so
shredder.
Lance, the 5 of you, and his mother all hold a very quick, very sad ceremony for the late King Galahad. It was. We're not gonna role play it, unless there is words that you guys want to say about him.
Sleeve. Cool guy.
I was gonna
Yeah,
say,
Connie.
I think Connie's pretty much already said.
yeah,
Mhm.
kind of a hunk.
Kind of a hunk. We lost a real one. Anyways, a diva.
I can't believe she bagged a baddie.
She did bag a baddie. Throughout the day and a half that you guys have, so like since this cleanup started to now, to right before you guys are going into the Great Henge, the queen has not been around, and when she has been, she has said nothing.
Damn.
Non-verbal, pretty much.
I think if
I can't
given
blame
the
her.
opportunity, like if there ever have a moment for Octavia to step aside with the queen,
If you would like to have that moment, we can do that before you guys leave.
yeah. If there's other stuff you want to do before that or
Nope.
whatever. Okay.
I'm not trying to rush you
You
guys.
know,
I'm just saying it would be a lot of role play, and I don't think it's
I have
super needed.
you're fine.
words to say to Connie at some point. It does not have to be now, though.
Do you think you can
Agreed.
wait till you guys get to Lochtwain?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Agreed.
Unless it's
He may
something that you'd
not-
rather say now. Sorry.
It can wait.
Okay. All right. You go, Octavia. I'm sorry.
You're fine. He may not be the son you remember. But if you want him to be your son, treat him like the person he is, not who you wanted him to be.
She...
I'm sure he cares for you.
nods, but does not speak to you. She
She will-
acknowledges what you say, though.
She will turn and head back to the group.
Okay, are you guys ready?
Yeah, never. Thank you again, Lance, for everything. And
It's a
Really
poopy
appreciate it.
photo, but
That's a big man in that hole.
well,
There's a
he
big
doesn't
man.
exist. He's not.
that's the gay
Act-
guardian.
Actually,
That's
that is
Paul.
actually how big he would be compared to you guys. But anyways,
Yeah, that's Paul.
so
you
pretend
move
he
him?
is not there. Well, this is the Great Henge. This is where we send knights whenever they are about to go on their brave adventure into the Feywilds. However, it also acts as a teleporter that will put you anywhere you most desire, so...
Gammy's house. Gammy's house.
Connie's gonna walk up to Lance and he's gonna do that like bro guy handshake where you grab each other's forearms.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if you need anything, Lance, just let me know.
Of course, brother. Oh, well...
Brother.
Only if you're okay with being called that.
It's perfectly fine, Lance. I think we've been through enough together.
I
You're a good man.
cannot agree more. You're welcome here at any time. And we will keep an eye out for Gormel, but I had my scouts go out and see if they could find any sign of her, and it looks like she is gone.
I'm not too worried about it, honestly. She's not gonna be dumb enough to come back here again. She almost died this time. She's not gonna want to do it now. She has stakes.
I hope so. I was kind of
If she
confused
does.
why you let her live, but I trust your judgment.
I don't blame you. I figure a lot of people feel that way. I find it hard to explain myself, but it was for the best. Thank you
will-
for understanding.
Yes. And I know that you were going to Loch Twain. I don't know much about the city, but do be careful. The Queen has eyes and ears everywhere, and the city itself, I've only heard, is a maze of sorts. Don't get lost, is what I'm trying to say. And don't trust
Oh.
just anyone you guys meet.
Oh, does she have just eyes everywhere? Is the city the queen?
Oh, no.
I don't.
No, it's just a flying city. But the Queen Ayara herself has a lot of people that work under her.
Oh, sorry, I still don't. Forest boy, am I right?
Mega bitch with a lot of husbands and wives. And just in general partners.
Really?
Yes.
Places that exist,
Yes.
and it's a
She'll-
big flying ship city.
Yes, they hold a funeral almost every week. As well as...
Every week?
Yes, and not only that, but the funerals are also weddings. This all could be lies. I
But-
could just be telling you lies that I've read in a book, but I do think that this is real. Like,
I know nothing, so I'm gonna
this
believe
entire
everything
time.
you say.
This entire time.
no, like I believe what my father says. So, well, my late father. Anyways, what's up, Octavia?
This entire time, as soon as we get to the portal, it's kind of setting in that we're going there. For once, Octavia is the least, like, perceptive. She is actively having a panic attack.
Are you listening to anything?
And is
they're
so
saying?
very... Absolutely not.
Okay, I was gonna say you'd be able to tell them.
The
that it's
world
true,
is
but-
gone to Octavia right now.
Okay. Well, I guess this is goodbye. For now.
For now. I'll see you soon.
I'll see you soon as well, brother. And take care to everybody else as well. Know that you will always be welcome in my city.
And as Lance walks off, Connie's gonna yell out like, "Hey, Lance!
But-
Then let me catch you on the other side." Wink. Probably too soon. I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Grave cleric humor.
Starts crying.
That's my bad.
No, it's
Grave humor?
you know, honestly, it was a really funny joke. It just sucks that our dad just died yesterday.
And my
Really funny,
mother's.
shitty timing.
You
Yep.
know, honestly,
Congrats on becoming king.
oh, thanks. Congrats on getting rid of your mortal enemy. You know what? I better not see you
Hey.
on the other side anytime soon either.
Self-actualization. It's good.
I
It's
love
good. Feels good.
two awkward people talking to each other that have no idea how to. Anyways, and he smiles and laughs to himself and then walks off. And you guys enter the portal. And as you guys slowly disappear through this portal, the five of you see the queen running up to the edge. You guys are already disappearing. You're already in the portal. So there is nothing that you can do as she yells out to the five of you. I knew I remembered. Oh, fuck. Hold on.
I thought the queen said that.
Falls to her hands and knees,
Oh
hacking.
shit! Did the queen die?
I had
That
to,
was
like,
Is that what happened?
I had to, like, sneeze.
Just-
As I was
That's so
saying that, I
funny.
was like, fuck this. Okay. I knew I remembered you from somewhere! And she's pointing directly at you, Maisie. You're Rose!
What?
You're my brother's wife!
What?
And then
What?
you guys disappear.
Man, this bitch cannot drop a bombshell like that when I'm mid-transit. That's crazy.
I think Octavia missed that. Still just head down, walking.
After we're zapped out of there, the queen just kind of sits up, kind of laughs. Oh man, it's gonna fuck with them for a while. Anyway.
Secretly just a bitch. No, she seemed pretty serious.
Would Maisie know her mother's name?
No.
Okay, Petunia is not
A
helpful.
lot. She's got a lot of questions to answer.
And with that, we end today's session.
We start
Wait.
with a panic attack.
Does that mean that Maisie and I are related?
A
And that's-
cousin!
This is where we end today's session.
My man.
God will be taking no more questions.
I will be taking absolutely no more questions. I'm closing my book. I'm ending the stream. No. Yeah, so.
I've been joking for ages. I was like, look, we both have red eyes. We could be related.
That's so funny.
There
I
was
do I do like the
Jesus.
consistent like through lines of Maisie just being little sister to all of us.
You guys want to know something else that's funny?
What?
The queen did mention, or not the queen, but the king did mention something else about the queen's family in this episode.
It didn't involve me, so I was so far away from that conversation.
And only Coni can say something. It is only
Brothers?
information that Coni knows.
Plural? Brothers plural?
You fucking what?
I'll let
Wait,
you figure
I-
that out.
Oh shit, I don't remember. Fuck. I was too caught up. Fuck.
Watch the VOD.
Was it brothers? Is it that it's like a different town? Or shit. Fuck. We're fading to black as like I'm like, oh god. What was it? What was it that I forgot? Is it
The bombshell is for Maisie, and Connie is the one in the fetal position trying to figure out what the hell is going on.
yeah,
Just like in Wonderland.
like the end of Lion King 1.5, and they're just like, wait, no, we can't stop there. What do you mean? What's going on?
Please,
There's so many
I
questions we
want to
don't
keep
have.
going. We can't. I have absolutely 0% of Flock Twain planned out, guys.
Shit, fuck.
You mean you don't have my trauma planned out to a T?
Oh no, I do. No,
That's okay. We
Connie's
have
for-
I can't wait for the
Me-
thing that I've known for ages to finally be public so I can talk about it.
Oh, don't worry. Me and Laz have a wrench planned.
Nice.
But yeah, there's
Connie's-
your bombshell. That is your prize, everybody, for the end of this arc. Not only does Connie get to feel better again, but kind of, but we get more puzzle pieces to put together for Maisie's story.
Yeah.
Connie's in the corner freaking out, trying to like
Wait
do
a
like
minute.
mental gymnastics. Hey, James just looks down. You didn't tell us you were married.
I'm not.
Aren't you a little young to be married?
I'm literally just 18.
Are you my aunt?
No.
Fuck. Do I have an aunt? Is
I
Gormo
don't know who
my
Rose
aunt?
is.
Oh my god, Gormo's my aunt.
Maisie could be your cousin.
She's also your centipede.
Well, everybody, thank you for showing up to yet another installment of this silly little campaign. I had a lot of fun today. I was very nervous for the session, I'm not gonna lie.
There's a lot we had planned out.
Yes, I'm
A lot of moving
very
pieces.
I'm very sorry for everybody that queued up.
It's okay.
You'll be talking to my therapist about this one. Thank you.
I'm terrified for what's
Too,
coming
Cuckoo,
because
you're
the only
included in this. You have to come over
I was
here
about
and
to
talk
say-
to her for me.
Yeah, no, I shed at least a good 80% of that responsibility.
I'm terrified for what's coming because the only say I have had is what Octavia was. I know jack shit about what doesn't directly involve Octavia.
Yeah. So, like for Connie's, I will be at the end of your arc probably talk to you about how you want things to go. But for now, you're going to be in the position that Connie was in where you're figuring stuff out.
Yeah.
Have fun. Hey everybody. That was the end of Connie's arc.
We did
We
it!
finished book 4.
Yay!
What was your favorite part of the journey?
Mine was when
The
James
trauma.
got his arm
Everyone
ripped off.
died. Oh.
That was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. Just the collective what?
What? Oh, hello.
Mine was the realization that Gormel was back.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's her. No, it's
Oh,
not her.
fuck!
Oh!
It's Gormel. Nah, never mind. It's not Oh fuck! It is Gormel. That one was pretty funny.
Peak.
Peak. No,
I would have to say, like, my favorite part from this session is when we first arrive in the throne room, and Cinder and I are just walking forward, and she's like, "You think you can kill me?" And I just pull up my gun and shoot her in the face.
That was
I
pretty
live
good.
for moments like that where you just
You think you can
monologuing
kill me?
and you just shut them up. I need more of that in my life.
It was so good.
It's very
There's
funny.
so many times that, like, I want to do stuff like that. I was like, nah, just gonna pull up my gun and shoot somebody, but like, I don't want to interrupt like the narrative that the DM is trying to go
She
through.
deserves
Like,
that one.
yeah, I felt like it was appropriate in the situation.
You gotta pick your moments for when it's going to be comedic and also very good for the moment.
Yeah.
I think it was. I think it was very good. Alrighty. Well, thank you everybody for watching. Thank you everybody for playing. I hope that you all have a day, and bye-bye.
Have a
Bye.
Yippee!